Yo, what's up, guys? It's me, Enigmon. Who could have seen that coming? Enigmon on the Enigmon channel? Whoa, that's crazy. And he's playing gacha games? No way. Okay, give me 1 second so I can set up my things. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, can I just do this? I'll just click it. We'll see what happens. Okay. We're in ZZZ literally for like a couple minutes, maybe tops, because we have still a lot to do in Genshin, so I kind of want to prioritize this. But we're just gonna pull Sigrid literally right now. I'm not even gonna wait on anything. That's it. We're just going straight into it, because there's a lot I want to do in Genshin, because you know that there is a lot to do. So and hello, Cody. We're just going straight in. Maybe it's like good luck if I just get straight to the point, you know? Maybe it brings good luck. Who knows? That's one temple. What the fuck is... That's a good sign, because they're both in the same event. Wait. This could be a good sign. If we get 3 Lucy's. Well, how do I get 3 Lucy's? Okay, 20. Damn, okay. Okay, come on. Another fucking Lucy, bro. 40. Okay. But I just at least want to win a 50-50. How is Nicole here? 40. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. 50. Okay, no, that's all right. Yeah, we have enough. That's 60. Please. Oh my god, I haven't had an early in so long. 70 pool. Please. Oh my god, we're going all in. Okay, well, here's ADF pool. Oh my god. Oh, wow, there's our S rank. Please. Please just let me win the 50-50. Please. That's all we need. Come on. That's another Lucy. That's a good sign though.
Win it all.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
After the mission, right?
Come on.
Good.
No.
Are you the new master?
Another lost 50-50. Oh my god. Oh man. This is awful. Well, I do have enough to guarantee her. Maybe she'll come early now. That's 10. That's 20. Oh man, no, that's not it. Okay. 30 pulls. Come on, just oh man. Oh, okay, it was early. Oh, we're saved. We're saved. I'll skip to it.
None shall trespass upon the sky.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay, that wasn't as bad. We did lose the 50-50, but it's a, oh my god. Okay, good. We still have some funds left for Claret when she comes out. Good. That's amazing.
This is my duty.
Hello, horse. Wait, let me first. Where is she? I don't even use Rena, bro. She's level 10.
Rena, at your service.
Maybe her buffs will... Oh my god, it's a C5. That's a C5 arena, bro. God damn. Okay. Maybe I should start using arena.
Yes.
Where is she? Oh, Sigrid.
Your orders.
I already used my stamina for the day, so like I'm not gonna like farm or anything. Oh shit. I'll go as far as we can. And yeah, that's gonna be that. We have a lot of Genshin stuff to do. Oh, that's just one. I know, fuck it. How many of these do I have? We can do a standard tempo as a little treat at the end. Oh man. I don't know what to equip on her. I didn't check. So I'm gonna leave. Bro, oh my god. Dude, I don't know if I can handle an entire horse. Okay, what do you suggest? Probably like basic. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how many ice chips do I have. Probably not enough, if I had to guess. Yeah, that doesn't look like enough. Okay, I will not hamster cage yet. But I might. I honestly might. Because I do like Sigrid quite a lot. What? Let's get these to like level 8. Maybe we don't need these. Or 7, sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. I don't have any more materials, so that's all we can do when it comes to building the horse. Boop. I'm not gonna switch out of Nangongyu, but I'll click it because it's annoying. Okay, before we leave ZZZ, let's do a little standard pull as a little treat. We're pretty close, so maybe we'll get something here too. We didn't. That's fine. Oh, a weeping Gemini. Wait, that's huge. That's big, dude. That's basically a fucking S rank for anomaly characters, bro. Because there's no good other A rank fucking anomaly engines. Okay, that's it for ZZZ. I did not line the title. Those were quick Sigrid pulls. Okay, very quick. Come in, come out, and that's just how we do it. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up Genshin now. See, 8 minutes. I feel like that's pretty quick, right? That's pretty quick. I would say that's pretty quick. Okay. It will take a second for Genshin to boot up, because it's Genshin, but we can wait, right? It's fine. It's fine. All right. There is. Okay. Hello. Oil launcher. Hello. Thank you. Also, we got revealed recent. When was that? Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? Fortianita got announced, which just makes it so that I will definitely not pull anybody next patch either. Hello, Tavi. Hi. So we can save up even more Primo gems. Let me change the category. We can save up even more Primo. That is not Genshin. What the fuck did I just click? The hell? There we go. The category should change in a sec. Yeah, I don't have to pull anybody next patch. Vesna might be interesting because, you know, Stellar Swirl. I do have Mizuki, but I don't know, that team kind of underperformed. And I don't know if my Mizuki is just really bad, but I tried using Cryo Traveler on both Swirl and and Stellar Conduct, right? And Stellar Conduct works better, even though I have less necessary characters for the team, which is weird. So I'll probably stick with that. But there's too many characters I want to pull, and the first 3 are just not the ones. So I guess I got lucky, because that means I can save up a lot at the beginning. I already have almost 100 pulls, and dare I say that's pretty good. Dare I say that's pretty good. Will it load in? Genshin, please. I have this weird issue. I don't know when it started, but it's both for Genshin and Zenless. Starbell doesn't have that problem. I don't know why it's those two specifically. But when I like launch it, right, and I click the continue and everything, it gets stuck at 9% of preparing to load data for like a solid minute before it actually decides to do the rest. And I don't know why they do that, but they are doing it. Anyway, it's done. I'm looking at the white screen now, so it should happen any minute now. Probably a literal minute. We'll see. That being said, the plan is quite simple for today. We'll do the new Stygian. We will do the final world quest thing, and then I want to explore the Bailey Zor's palace, because I learned yesterday, and I wish I knew that while streaming yesterday, I have missed a lot of notes in that area. There was this one note that we found, which was like certain nobles notes or something like that. I think that's what they are called. We found one of those. There's like at least 6. I missed all of those. I'm pretty sure they're slightly off the main path of the quest. That's why I didn't find them. My goal is to find them today, because I do want to read through them. So that's the goal after we're done with everything else. Then we're gonna go scout them out. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Oh yeah, also in Stygian I would like to read the new skins, if I can do that without reaching a harder difficulty. Why am I not hearing? Oh, there we go. Okay, the game loaded in. Let me show it to you. Oh, okay, it did catch audio, but oh, there's the game. Yippee! Whoa. I will let it figure itself out. OBS, please. Thank you. What is this? Oh yeah, the Stygian. Oh, I guess we can use our stamina in here. Yeah, okay, let's start with Stygian. Wait, who was that? Oh, that's just like a random kid. Okay. Not the random kid, mind you, just a random kid. Important distinction. Okay. What is in this Stygian? I'm kinda... I mean, I'm not afraid, because I'm just gonna do hard mode, that's it, but... Unless I have to go further to actually check the skins. Which I don't think you have to, but... hopefully I'm right. Can I check them from here? Oh no. Oh no, I do need to get further to see them. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, so we have the lion, we have just a... okay. Oh no, that's... okay. How far... do I need to beat Fearless to actually see the new fucking things? I don't think I can beat Fearless. My team won't be good enough for this guy. I think I could beat the other two, but this? I don't think so. Oh no. What's up, I said? Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Maybe we don't read the skins today. Because I don't want to do this. I can't do that. I can't. It's not even that I don't want to. I can't. My stellar conduct team is not good enough to beat this guy at the hardest difficulty. So we will not be getting the skins today. We'll just... I'll check him out later. That's what we're gonna do. So let's just do the hard mode. Acid. Shut up. Let's see how they do on hard mode, because maybe I'm underselling them. Wait, I'm gonna use Raiden because she applies more electro, which I think will benefit us a bit more.
Go.
Starting with the shield? Oh, dude.
Illusion shattered. Nice. Firestorm. Fighting frog.
Did I miss my charge attack? Damn it.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, real. Shine down. Animal test 6308.
Okay. I said, what the fuck does that mean? I already did that. Like, he can't do something I already did. That is not something you can just do. I can do that right now. I did that already. That's been done. Tell him to do something original, dude. I already did that. I already turned myself into a waifu. That's it. It's been done. That's not like a new thing, bro. You can't just do a thing I already did, man. That's fucked up. Wait, let me change the artifact set. I want the new ones. That way I don't have to farm them in the normal domain. You did it more? How can you do it more than literally bringing it to life? You can't do that more than doing it. That's just... There's no way to do it more. Healing characters have a bug. I don't care. You know what? Let's use this team. It's John. That doesn't change it. That doesn't just be. Listen, I love John, but that just because he does something and he's John doesn't mean he did it better. Okay, that's.
We meet at last, meddler.
No, he's better at being a rock. I'll give him that. But
rise with the sun.
That's
Inconsiderate of me.
That's kind of it, man. He's also probably better at like doing spreadsheets. I'll give him that too. He can have that.
Suffer the wrath of Eden! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I was hoping for a one-shot there.
Shame.
No. Oh, ew. No, hell no. Why is physical damage percent even a thing, bro? We gotta get rid of that stat. That shit's useless. Knuckle duckle. What the fuck is this? Why did I make that? What is this? Wait, what is this team? Why did I... Okay. You know what? Let me bring 2 electro people here so we can have some stuff. Hell no.
Illusion shattered! By
Wait, what? Where did my bubbles go? I took my bubbles away.
Justice.
There is no escape.
Justice.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Midnight phantasmical illusion.
I said I can't really tell where that is my problem, you know?
Be safe.
I can't tell, man.
Settle down. Silence.
Wings of darkness. There is no escape. Strike a pose.
Let them fight.
Oh, okay. Oh. No. Ew. No. This set. It could be an off piece. Potentially, maybe. Nah, this one's bad. Man. I should just show you that you can get skins later on. Like, I don't know why the final difficulties are hidden. But you don't even know they exist until you get far enough. It's kind of stupid. Here. Oh. Oh, just doing Stygian counts? Alright. Guide. What do you want? I'll do that later. Okay, let's go to the train. Let's condense the resin. Let's
Add
talk to Castle on the phone.
Add Astra.
Beautiful. Goodbye, acid. Forever. Forever. Okay, we will be doing this world quest, which is the final big one. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's the final. There's no other one on the map. If there's some secret hidden one, then, well, who knows? No, I said it's forever. I said it's forever. Oh, nothing will change. I already said it, so it's true. No, it's true, because I said it. That's what it is. That's how it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, where do we go? Oh, up here. Sheffield. I'm not gonna talk to her right now. We're doing questing. Talk to the leader of the Lunchkins. Alright. The Munchkin. Isn't that just Furiosa, or is that a different furry woman? What? I swear to God it's just, okay, maybe I didn't pay attention to Furiosa enough, but I swear that's the same furry woman. Sophia's this guy, right? The little bunny rabbit, right? Ah, Sophia, you're back. How did things go with Marfa? Things went... Wait, that a little bunny rabbit will totally be like, things went fine, thanks to these two. I don't know if it's... I assume it's Zmei. It's not like a... Whatever, I don't fucking know how to read it. Zmei, this is Traveler. And this is Paimon. Why do they even give them like a under-eye blush? Like, why do they add that? They don't need this. This is unnecessary. And they are missing half of their pants. Unless this is... what is this fur? Well, I'm so confused. Ah, so you're the rumored Oh, okay. On behalf of Marfa and all in Snezhnaya who suffer under Ismailov's boot, I thank you both. Oh, shucks. It's nothing. We just beat up like 3 guys. We really didn't do much. My name is... Oh, his name is... Oh, it's Luchkin. I thought it was Lunchkin the whole time. It's Luchkin. I'm stupid. My name is Zmei Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their path. Just call me Zmei. Oh. Irina. Okay. Nikolaevna, so a daughter of Nikola, right? That's what that means. I think that's how Russian names go. Okay, got it. So you're not Furiosa. It's just like a distant cousin, I guess. Hi there. Well, that's Irina for you. She's the one who enforces the rules here, and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard. But I assure you she's as warm-hearted as they come. So she's a tsundere, got it. Irina's workload has grown heavier ever since the old sire passed, and that's weighed on her mood down lately. And recently there's been this ugly business with the Ismailovs. That's right. I was just going to mention that. Trevor and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well, that's the best news I've ever heard of late. Oh, I've heard of late, not ever. I must say, is it true? Will the 2 of you help? What the fuck? Why am I speaking like this? Sure, man. Haha! No one told me you were such a funny person. That was not funny. That said, though we cannot settle the Ismailov affair with courage alone. Let's see, where should I begin? Ah, yes. With the debt collection, I suppose. They've been collecting across a vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. That's totally the rabbit voice, dude. It's a rabbit and it's tiny. This isn't something that gang would normally do. Do this often enough and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Ismailovs are doing it. That's gonna mean that they need tons of Mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of Mora, and my sources tell me they've been using this Mora to rent many a train carriage. Okay. To pay for a trip, maybe? Yeah, no, Paimon, that's definitely not it. Ma'am, you need more pants on your pants. Like, what is going on? I genuinely... this is throwing me off. I'm afraid that renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they're using the Snezhnaya rail system to move some goods in secret. That's generally how the world works. If you do things in the open, then you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it will cost you extra. Fact. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Why the fuck would they do that? Oh, was he not supposed to tell us? He? She? I actually don't know. The name sounds kind of feminine, so maybe it's a she. Ow. It's fine, Irina. If we're serious about asking for travelers' help, we should lay our cards on the table. It's as Sofia said. Ismailov's young sire is finding a way to open a gate to the Shadow Realm. Why does everybody want to... It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't need to go to the Shadow Realm, dude. The Shadow Realm? You're talking about that weird space that we entered along with Alyosha back then. Why did I say the Y? I keep forgetting. The Y is silent anymore. Lock in. Ah, I see you've already entered one such realm. Well, I'll be frank. Everything related to the Shadow Realms is dangerous. Whether it's the realms themselves or the things within them. Yeah, I know. I did the other World Quest series. You don't gotta tell me twice. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business. As the rules had it, such matters were to be left to the Druzhna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So, the order of the... Wait, oh, the order of the day is... the... Oh, like order, okay. The order of the day is to identify the cargo they're carrying, which will have to trouble the two of you to do. How would I do that? Yeah, isn't this a job for your informants? Yeah, that's more their job. Well, I don't really have that much manpower to spare, you know. And Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Well, it's not my fault security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismail of thugs were on me before I could even get a little closer. You're this small and you can't do some scouting? That's crazy. We can't blame Sophia for that. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Ismailovs too many times, and we know each other too well, which can be said for the traveler. Oh, right, and they'll be less on guard with us, because we're new faces. Exactly. So, how will we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We've received reports that the Ismailovs will be sending a cargo badge from the Snezhnaya train station. We'll need you to board the train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be best. Aha, so this is going to be a train heist. True, that's kind of cool. Okay, do you get back to your tiny form? A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if it's villains you're up against. You know what they say, steal from villains what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. Who says... okay. That doesn't sound like any proverb Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what train it'll be. I don't know. Are you gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volcon-like who goes by Lori. So long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. You'll have to be careful though. If they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sophia will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Lachkin. What do you mean, although? Alright, go get ready, Sophia. Once again, traveler, Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, relax, it's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, traveler? Yeah, I guess we did do that quite a bit, yeah. That's right. In that case, I'll be waiting here. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Yeah, so we need to talk about the pants that she's wearing, because like half of them are just missing, dude. Like, and why is this fur here? Like, what is... Like, do you see that she has the front of the pants, which I guess is the only important part of pants. I guess the back is also kind of important. You don't really need the side of the pants. But still, like, it's pants and boots to get, like, it's... Actually, no, the boots are separate, I guess. It's still so fucking... such a strange choice of wardrobe. Also, I didn't realize she has a lot of the crystals. Some Fae just have a little, like, the Domovoy at least have just like a little bit on their hand. She's like full of these like crystallized pieces. I wonder if that actually means anything for the Fae, the amount of crystal. I want, because it's just everywhere. The hair, the tail, the arms, the legs, have, like, it's everywhere. I do wonder what that really means. Oh, I gotta... oh. Oh, is that him? Hey, you there! Have tonight's goods arrived? They're already on the platform. The young sire will have your head on a pike if anything goes wrong. Assuming I don't gut you first. I'm watching it personally. Everything will be fine, sir, so please be at ease. There he is! That's our guy, Lori. Right. That's your mark. You'll have to stick close to find the train they're using. But take care not to be discovered. Best case scenario, you grab the sample before the train departs. Good luck, you two. What? Oh, I guess I'll grab that. Well, I need to get a bit ahead. That's simple enough. Probably illegal to just ride it like this, but he's at the station, traveler. I know. What do we do now? Blend to the crowd and follow him. Quick time event dialogue? Oh shit, bro, that's a new thing. Yeah. Hurry it up. If tonight's stock ends up arriving tomorrow, the butcher's gonna show up where he got the name. To the station, quick. And get those goods loaded up to the freight carriage in the back. High advantage, sure, high advantage. Let's head somewhere with a clear view of the whole station. It's too easy to lose sight of them down here. Huh, we really can't see the whole station from up here. Now, where's that Volkotlak? Ah, there he is. Look, traveler, he's boarded that train. That's the one we're looking for. Looks like we can jump from here to the train. Let's go. Oh, quick time event. Dude, we're doing quick time events. Alrighty, we're on board. Oh. No unauthorized entry beyond this point. Go back to your seat. We're gonna have to come from the back then. Oh. Oh, they're in there. Finish checking the goods, Kirov. Messelson. Go to the back and get Ishogu to swap with you. Good work out there these past few days. You got it, Chief. Why are you waving to him? Ishogu, where's that guy gone off to? You to get some rest first. I'll go bring him back here. Looks like they're changing shifts. Come on, traveler, this might be our chance to sneak in. Here at last. This has to be the cargo they're moving. Quick, traveler, now's our chance. Can we get a sample from these boxes? Your hands are smaller, Paimon, you do it. Sure. But Paimon's hands are shorter. You do it. Paimon will keep watch. Dear passengers, the train you have boarded is about to depart. Please remain in your seats and be careful of tremors when the train starts. Hurry, the train's about to depart. Got it. Nice! Now we need to get off the train. Huh? You feel the center of gravity shift slightly. Then the view outside the window slowly moves backward. The train is on the move. We can just jump off the train. Who's there? Someone's moving the goods. Help! Uh-oh, they've spotted us. I couldn't read that fast enough. Dude, this is an auto-scrolling section. I'm just gonna read it. Dude, it's so fast too. Oh my god, how did we get to the roof? Why is this all in quick time events, bro? And such easy ones too. Dude, I like Genshin having like the time synced cutscenes, but it just doesn't work. It skips way too fast. I can read it like just fast enough, but sometimes it's really quick. Well, we've got the sample, and not okay. Traveler, okay, I'm not even gonna bother when we're moving. Oh, we're gonna use a sled? But where is he? I don't see him. Oh! Gotta jump. Oh. Did you get on? Are you alright? Paimon's here. Are you alright, traveler? My leg! Bro. What are you saying? Your leg's just fine. Yeah, honestly, Paimon was so scared stiff when the train started moving, she didn't know if you'd be able to pick us up. The moment I saw that train was moving and you hadn't gotten off, I started giving chase using the sled. That's cool. Ooh, what is this music? So weird. It's like nothing else in Snezhnaya. I love little beeps and boops. Huh. Is he Santa? He's a rabbit. Last time I checked, Santa was like a human being. Well, I borrowed it last minute from a kind gentleman at the station. Well, it's good that this nice guy was there. Otherwise, Paimon and the traveler might not have gotten out at all. He might have I don't think Santa is this tiny. Also, Paimon, you can fly and I can glide. Like, jumping off a moving train is genuinely such a non-issue. I don't know why we're making it out to be one. Well, I suppose we should go thank that gentleman later, huh? Anyway, traveler, did you get that sample? Did. Great. Alright, let's go. Smay's waiting for us. Oh, they just took us here. Okay. Oh. Disputes about honor and humanity. Where is he? It's just the girl. Oh no, he is here. Also, why is this human like a leader of a pack of Fae or Volkodlak specifically? Why is he like the guy? I don't understand. Are things alright? So, is it really? Is it what? Normally, I'd say I've got good news and bad news, but things are worse than we expected. There's only bad news and worse news. And the young sire really is trying to open the Shadow Realm. Yes, that's the bad news. What's the worse news? He's nearly there. Maybe not all the way yet, but close. Also, I will show you on the map where I think they're doing it. I just have a hunch what area they're in. You can tell that much from it. You know the Shadow Realm that well? When I was a child, I even entered the Shadow Realm once. Only it wasn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. After that, I never wanted anything to do with the Shadow Realm again. He's refining Kresnik crystal. Once it's pure enough, it can act as the key, the energy source needed to start the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm. Why is there a mechanism that does that? Oh, so that's not good. That means the mechanism is already built, at least. Also, we learned in the previous world quest that Kresnik crystal comes from like the Cryo Dragon Sovereign, which is kind of crazy. How big was that guy? Because the crystal, it grows fucking in all of Snezhnaya, and damn is Snezhnaya big. So that guy must have been gigantic. Seems that way. Hold on a second. How do you gang members know all this Shadow Realm stuff? Gangs really can get their hands on anything, huh? Well, I guess so. Don't give us too much credit. The old sire just happens to have a few strings he can pull at the Energy Commission. Some of our people have done odd jobs for the Commission's higher-ups before. Once someone sets their minds to finding it, especially someone with an agenda, information like that isn't hard to get. What is he after? Yeah, why would he want to open the Shadow Realm in the first place? Maybe for the ruins drifting through it? Maybe to open it right in front of the Zapolnyarny Palace and turn it into some kind of man-made disaster? No one knows. The Shadow Realm is dangerous. Whatever he's planning, I'm sure it's nothing good. But his motive isn't what matters most now. The real issue is where the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm is. Oh, Paimon gets it. If we break down that mechanism first, then whatever scheme he's cooking up goes nowhere. Precisely. And as luck would have it, before we sent you after the samples, one of ours had already slipped inside one of Izmailov's major strongholds. She might know something. Right. Gureva. She's amazing. She found a way to warn us about Izmailov using the trains to move supplies, and even about Lori's cargo run. In other words, much more reliable than a certain rabbit. Why did she pet her tail saying that? Hey, I just act before I think sometimes. Still, as for Gureva, what's the matter? The mission window has already passed, but she never checked back in. We sent people to look for her, but so far no one's found a trace. What? Gureva? No, that can't be right. Exactly. Gureva is never late, and she never leaves people waiting. She must be in trouble. I'm afraid so, and that makes this much worse. She slipped into the stronghold run by the young sire's second in command. If they found her out, the man they call the Butcher won't let her off easy. Could they have seen through her disguise? No, Gureva has always kept to the shadows. She's not like us. Izmailov's people wouldn't know her face. Then could she have already... No, she can't be. How could she be? Gureva. I don't believe the Butcher would do something like that right away. His name is the Butcher, dude. I don't know. What we know about him, he's trying to get more information out of Miss Gureva first. If I were him, I'd do the same. Is that how it works? I know Miss Gureva won't tell them anything, but that means we have to help her right away, before the Butcher completely runs out of patience with her. But... there's no time to argue. I'm going to save Gureva. And get yourself killed? Maybe. But doing something would feel... well, doing nothing would feel even worse. That sort of impulse can put you in danger faster than you realize. Traveler, Paimon, I know this is a lot to ask, but will you help us rescue Gureva? Sounds like Gureva's in real danger, Traveler. Yeah, we didn't say we wouldn't help, yeah. A slightly bigger reward? Let's get greedy. Of course. You see, Gureva, I'll give you the fur right off my back. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need your fur, my guy. That really won't be necessary. Snezhnaya's cold enough already. Keep your fur, Sofia. So, where exactly is the stronghold Gureva snuck into? Northwest of Snezhnograd. It used to be a Fatui military base, but was abandoned some time ago. That's the place where I thought it would be. Because we got a waypoint near there yesterday, and I saw two guys standing guard at the place. I'm like, that's a quest, I'm not going in there. And I guess I was right. From there, it changed hands a few times before eventually ending up with Izmailov. Kings really can get their hands on anything, huh? We already said that. Or I can get you just about anything. With enough of it changing hands, even the ley lines might start moving a little faster. So, getting hold of one small abandoned base wouldn't be much of a challenge. And among all the gangs, Izmailov has always been the richest. From what we've heard, that place is heavily guarded. A frontal assault won't be easy, so whatever you do, please be careful. We won't grab her back alive, but your safety matters to us too. If rescuing her turns out to be impossible, retreat immediately. Nothing can be impossible, dude. I fought gods, man. What can a little gang of furries do to me? Come on. Got it. We're on the case. It's me. I know you don't really like sending me on missions, but this is Gureva. Can I go with them? I'm really worried about her. Alright, just don't slow anyone down. Go get everything you'll need for the mission. Okay, I'll get ready right away. Gureva, please be okay. Alright. We go here. Yippee. Boop. You know what, let me get this little waypoint here. Let me kill these two guys here.
Oz, reveal! Stand clear! Enhanced animo modules condense!
Just you?
Oh. Wait, what?
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. How about we just do a frontal assault? This place used to be a Vtuber base. The layout inside is confusing, so keep your guard up. Whoa! You haven't even reached the entrance and there are already a ton of guards. How are we getting in? Oh, she's coming with? Oh. Gureva said the main gate would be closely guarded. So guarded that I lost some FPS and I'm stuttering right now. And there's a hole above it where part of the structure collapsed. Why is he so he has less frames? But only him though. What is going on? We might be able to get through from there. If we move any further, they'll notice us. Right. We'll be noticed right away. Gotcha. Since we're new faces here, they won't recognize us. Leave the rest to Paimon and Traveler. And then we're counting on you to rescue Gureva. Irina and I will wait outside and back you up. Just like we did last time, when you went to steal that sample. Then don't forget to have the sled ready again, Sophia. Oh, we don't need that. Don't worry, I won't. Whatever you need, I'll have it ready for you. Just come back safe, okay, Traveler? Paimon. Do you think Genshin has the balls, now that we have like the vocal like Faye? Do you think they have the balls to make a fully furry playable character? I don't think they do. But maybe they will. That would make them some money for sure. Especially if it's a woman. You know? Why am I climbing here? Does this even help? Why is this here? Oh shit, chest. I mean, I'll grab that. This doesn't go nowhere. Why the f... Oh, I guess I can kind of do this. Matryoshka doll rattling. Why are they... Okay. What's that noise? Why is it so loud? Kubiev, go check it out. It's a Matryoshka. Strange. Is something inside the doll making that sound? Open what happened, there's another one inside. Who put this thing here? Oh, that guy's attention is caught by that weird doll. This is our chance to sneak past. Why did you call it weird? Stronghold alertness.
I'll keep this close.
What's this? There's no door. What the fuck did I just open? I don't know what I just opened. Ooh, what's that guy? Here. What? Oh, was that scripted? Oh, okay, so we get blueprints to kind of lure people in. That guy's blind as hell.
A reward on the road.
What? What just saw me? Where would I place this? How about over there? Wait, or how about over there? Shit. I grabbed the wrong guy too, but...
For a bruise, huh?
Anything I interact with is just putting the alertness so high. That's an alarm, isn't it? But we could do this, which would connect to this. Okay. No, we might as well clear house over here, right?
A reward on the road.
We didn't. Oh, talk to Gureva. Just in here. That's done. I was expecting something else. You're not the butcher. Wait, you're not an Izmailov either. So who are you? Did Zmei or Irina send you here? Oh my, I thought they would be coming by in person. I work for the butcher. Is that so? Funny, I don't recall Izmailov having any humans in its ranks. Especially not one with footsteps as light as yours. Alright, you got us. Zmei did ask us to come. Sofia too. You're Gureva, right? Yes, but listen friends. This place is dangerous, so don't worry about getting me out. Just help me pass on the message. Listen carefully. Yeah, I'm not here to play messenger, dude. Yeah, once we get you out of here, you can tell them yourself. Oh, aren't you two wonderful? Bright and steady, like the little sun and a little star. Looks like Zmei finally picked the right people for once. Oh nice, I like you two already. Now then, little son, help me get this door open. Open the door. That's it? Thank you. The last few days have been exhausting. When I get back, I'm definitely asking Zmei for a raise. Come on, we've gotta go before anyone notices. Now, no need to rush. What's this cute little white star's name? You mean Paimon? Paimon's name is Paimon. And this little golden sun here? A traveler. Hold on, we don't have time to stand around introducing ourselves. It's alright, the only person who comes here is the butcher. And he isn't due back for a good while yet. After 3 days locked in this place, a few more minutes won't hurt. And besides, well, let's just say I don't take things lying down. If someone insults me, I give it right back. If someone hits me, I hit back. So I'm not about to run off with my tail between my legs. Not before we leave our dear friend the butcher a proper little parting gift. Then we'll wait nearby, and the moment the butcher walks in, we'll jump him. No need for our sweet new friends to get involved. Just hide behind those crates outside for a little while. I'll be quick, and remember, not a sound, okay? Sure. What is he planning? Oh, those crates. That's not a very good hiding spot. You and Paimon have only just hidden behind the crates, when heavy footsteps begin to echo outside. The door creaks open and someone steps inside. heading straight for Greva's cell. I know you haven't lost your mind, and I'm running out of patience. So tell me what I came here to hear, and maybe I'll make things a little less painful for you. Oh, how merciful of you, lady... Oh, lady, what? Lord Butcher. Justice and mercy are for the weak. Only children who don't know the word still cling to words like that. A world. And you know very well why I've let you live this long. You want to know what I'm looking for, don't you? But if you really had faith in the young sire, you never would have left me alive. You only did because you were thinking maybe who's ever behind her could give me a way out. Silence. We both know the old sire's death doesn't add up, right? The old sire's time was over long ago. If anything, he stuck around too long. Forget it. If you're not going to talk, then we'll do this the usual way. Let's get started. No, don't. Please, don't use that. I can't. Not again. Thought you'd last longer. Talk, brat. Tell me what I want and I'll make it stop. I'll tell you. Please, come closer. This isn't for anyone else to hear. See? If you just talked sooner, you could have saved yourself a lot of pain. I know, I was wrong. Come closer, I'll say it in your ear. There. Now, tell me, who are you? Easy now, relax. Don't tense up. Don't try to call for help. You won't make a sound. Breathe. Oh, is he having like a fucking chloroform cloth, dude? Breathe. Good, that's it. No need to be scared, poor thing. Feeling dizzy is normal. He is putting him down with alcohol. You hear the heavy breathing grow weaker, along with the faint sound of struggling, until both fade away like ripples on water. Then a dull thud breaks the silence. A body hitting the floor, still warm but moribund. Moribund? What? Let's go, it's over. Are you okay? I'm fine. In fact, I feel wonderful. What lovely weather for breaking out of prison. Right, good. Then let's get out of here. Bro. He's there. Bro. Come on, we can leave through this passage. Huh? So the secret passage is right here? Paimon thought we'd have to go back the way we came. I didn't see that coming, did you? The butcher probably never imagined the escape passage was actually right behind his own room. Oh, what a shame. I was this close to escaping on my own. And this box, I could always see the butcher studying it. So there must be something important inside. Alright, let's take it with us. It might be some kind of antique. Elves may take a look at it. After all, as the saying goes, steal what the bad guys stole and the person they stole from will have nowhere to... What is up with these weird sayings you guys have? Paimon feels like she's heard something similar from Sophia before. Oh, misspelled. It was with a Y. Wait, isn't that way too sad for the person who got robbed? Alright, if we stay any longer, things could get bad. Let's go, it's time for the sun to start to rise from this gloomy cave. Greva, you came back! There, little bunny, don't cry. I came back alive, didn't I? Don't let our friends see you making such a fuss. Traveler, Paimon, I can't thank you enough. How about this? I'm actually pretty proud of my tail. Apart from that one time I got cut by an ice skate blade when I was little, it never really been hurt. The old sire once praised me. Even among Volkodlak, a fluffy tail like this is quite rare. Maybe I should cut off my tail and give it to you as thanks. Oh, I can say yes? What kind of thing will Paimon do to stop me? You're not taking someone else's tail. We're happy that we managed to get Greva out safely. No, Bunny, you can cry if you want. But I'm injured personnel, you know? I can't keep standing here. That is true. That is true. Also, we have ads on Twitch. Unfortunate. I was hoping we could get through the whole dialogue before they happen, but they happen now. So we will wait a little second. I really wonder how long this quest will be. It is one of the big world quests, but at the same time, it's not a fucking like a 4-part series like the Eye of Grey. I can't believe the Eye of Grey questline was like fully done in one patch. Like, isn't that kind of ridiculous? I don't think they don't do stuff like that no more, especially if it's like a multi-series world quest, right? Because obviously we do have world quests that start and end, but it's just like a one quest thing, like the Temple of Space, right? Stuff like that. But this was a multi-quest series, and it just started and ended in the same patch. That is not a thing they usually do, man. It really isn't. Let me drink some water. Although I guess on the other side, the quests like the Temple of Space and like the Moon, they're quite lengthy. I don't think they are as lengthy as the Eye of Grey questline, but they are pretty lengthy. That being said, if this means that we get this many world quests every time there's an expansion to Snezhnaya, I'm in. Like, you got me, Hoyoverse. That's all I need, man. That's all I need. You know? That's all I need. And thank you for making 2 patches in a row where I am willing to skip so I can save up more. For anybody curious, who is Enigmon saving for when it comes to his pool plans? Obviously that's Sarita. That's like undeniable #1 priority, right? I would also really like to get Mitya. Mitya is really fucking cool. I figured he would be an interesting character, like lore-wise, because he looked like a scientist from the very first time we saw him. But it turns out he's just like a cool character overall. Like, I just like the guy. Obviously Noi, who hasn't showed up yet. And I actually have a strange theory about Noi. But we'll get to that later. You'll see. I do want to pull Snezhnaya on her rerun. I do have her weapon because I was going for Tsitlali's. So I just have it, and Snezhnaya is kind of fun. And the last character, out of the ones that we know of, is Danica, or Danica. I actually don't know which way to pronounce her name. Because it could be like Vodianita, where it's Danita, but I don't know. We haven't heard it in game yet, so I don't know. Anyway, the ads are over. Besides, I still have things to tell Zmei and Miss Irna. Oof, my lower back hurts. My back hurts all over. I'm telling you, that butcher. Alright, I'll take you all back now. This time I actually rented a proper sleigh. Let's ride back in a bit. I see a chest. And that butcher, I'll beat him up good next time. Paimon, what's wrong? Nothing. Let's just hurry back. He doesn't know, bro. He doesn't know. I wonder, can I enter from here?
A reward on the road.
How did we come out of here? Oh, that's bullshit, man. Why is this even here? Like, realistically, how do you even reach this place? You know? How do you get up here? As like a normal person. Oh, my dog is very excited about this quest, it seems. First, I must thank Traveler and Paimon for rescuing Miss Greva. She is a very important companion to us. I can't thank you enough for this. Don't mention it. And Miss Greva, how are you feeling now? Miss Greva? Not dead yet. Good enough. Now then, let's talk about this whole incident. It all began several months ago. One night, we received a word that the old sire had fallen gravely ill and passed away all of a sudden. Yes, the old sire was in quite good health, and rumor has it that the last people to see him that night were none other than the young sire and the butcher. The old man's death is looking more and more suspicious now. I'm 90% sure that this is their doing. In truth, quite a few people at the high table suspect the same. After the old sire passed away, many of the smaller gangs beneath them fell into chaos. The number of punishments handed down to gang members for violating the law has grown far beyond what it used to be. Many of those cases were also deeply connected to the Ismailovs. At the same time, they began spending huge amounts of more on some kind of plan, even going so far as to collect debts by force. It's got something to do with the Shadow Realm. Yes, either to open the Shadow Realm or to learn how to open it. But what good would that do? The young sire wanted to use such means to prove to the lords above that Fey gangs could master technology on par with the Energy Commission. He wanted to use it as a bargaining chip and stake the high table itself as the roulette table. Really? That's what he wanted? That's what I heard. Unlike us, the furballs are satisfied with rolling around in the furnace ash. Some people have ambitions to plant their backsides into the Snezhnaya Veche. What do you mean the furballs? Did you see your guys in the mirror? You all have fur too. He's gone too far down the wrong path. Now the mechanism for opening the Shadow Realm is already completed. And the key, that thing made from refined Kresnik crystal, it's nearly complete as well. All that's left is to insert the key into the mechanism, give it a turn, and then pop. The Shadow Realm will rise into its world, or into this world like a fish drawn up to the surface. Wait, so what's that box for? You know, the butcher's box. It's probably just one of many contingencies, and he never used it in the end. Doesn't seem like anything important. It seems more like some strange collectible, maybe worth looking into, but that's not important now. What matters is we have to stop him, no matter what. So the question is, where will he try to open the Shadow Realm? Miss Greva? At the train boneyard? I also found out the password to get in. It's Oedipus. What is Oedipus? At the train boneyard. So that's where it is. 2 trains died too. Sure. No, well, of course not. The train boneyard is just a nickname only the locals know. Yeah, it's actually a half-excavated tunnel. But after a Shadow Realm disaster caused the tunnel to collapse, the construction work was halted. After that, for some reason, it became a dumping ground for abandoned trains. Okay, so that's why. If they opened the Shadow Realm there, things got even slightly out of control, the residents of the surrounding villages and towns would surely be drawn in. But to get there, we'd have to pass through the Sub-Zero Zone. Looks like we'll need to prepare a train. I'll cover the cost of renting the train. Ooh, a business trip on the company dime. We have a train. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Paimon gets it. Still, whether it's Ismailov or Lunchkin... I'm adding an N there. Because I'm thinking of the word Munchkin, and I'm just turning it... It's just kind of how it... You know... Renting an entire train seems pretty routine for you guys. Well, everyone has their own connections. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get going. Oh, teleporting me immediately. Damn. What? Who the fuck was that? Wow, you actually rented one. Of course we did. The old sire... Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Of course we did. The old sire may be gone, but the friendships and connections he built are still with us. As for how long they'll last without him, that's another question. But that's a worry for another day. Am I like tilted? What is that? It's May, Irina, Sophia. Is Guerrero's coming? Not coming? She's injured very badly. It's best to let her get some rest. Alright, then let's get out of the train well, let's set out for the yeah, you get it. The train boneyard, huh? Can't believe we're going there. Something wrong with that place? Not exactly, it's just that a long time ago, when we were still children, the old sire often took us there to play. Me, Irina, Vasily, who is now called the young sire, and Lyubov, who was sent away to Novokitezgard. Lyubov is now the head of House Remusov, but his hands aren't exactly clean. I haven't heard anything about him in a long time. In any case, the four of us grew up together, but like why are we like swaying? But like branches splitting from the same tree, the further they grow, the farther apart their tips become. That sounds strange. Everyone has their own path. Yes, you are right. But crooked branches ought to be pruned. No one can define whether another person's path is crooked. We are gangs after all. Herring with one foot in the shadows. What right do we have to define anyone else? Still, I think what sets us apart from beasts may sometimes be something... Oh, nothing more than a small measure of compassion. Compassion? It is, in fact, the first line of the law. Do not commit acts devoid of mercy or justice. Though whether one acts with mercy and justice ultimately rests with the heart. As I see it, everyone is busy chasing after their own ends, and few truly have the time to look after others. But there are always a few moments in life where one faces a choice that can change the course of their path. One may choose, for my own sake I can hurt anyone else, or think, how innocent those who would hurt me are, I simply can't bear it. That inability to bear it is compassion, and compassion is a humane heart. If you often find yourself unable to bear such things, you may feel that you're still on the right path a person ought to walk. Okay, the train mutes the music when you're in the train, so it just sounds like there's nothing, like there's no sound. But the sound plays where the camera is, so it... Okay, that was very weird. But one only needs to choose the former once. Just once, and they will cross that line again and again, until at last there is no turning back. I think Vasily is beyond that line now, wandering in a darkness where he cannot even see his own hand before him. Dude, I don't know why, but reading that I lost my breath. I feel like I'm on a brink of yawning now, but not. It's not a safe way out. Oh, yeah, that's certainly a... I don't see a tunnel yet. Wait, where am I? No, we're going towards this alone. Oh wait, 4 enemies.
Encased by royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fine. Opening box and Matrix eyes.
Slippery away into absorption test. Stay clear. A reward on the
Salt
road.
and fish. Wait, do I have something open in the back? I feel like I have some program open that I shouldn't. Oh, I guess I don't. That's strange. I let it unlag itself because something is up, and I don't know what. Oh, that's the boneyard. The entrance is a train. Oedipus. Or Oedipus? I don't fucking know. I don't know what that word means. Anything else here? No. Voice behind the door. Oh. Open up! We have important news for the young sire. What's the password? Oedipus. No problem there. Strange, the password checks in, but we didn't receive any prior notice. Paimon said it's urgent. Alright, just a moment, I'll open the gate. Wait, you are the Lodge Kid. Enemy attack, we're under attack. Why didn't he just check through the fucking window?
Odds revealed by Fighting Frost!
Trust you.
Oh, they died. Okay. You.
Ready to taste my fists? Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Just you wait.
There's nothing up here. No. There's something in here. Hello, traveler? No, nothing in here. You.
Ready to taste my
By
fists?
royal decree, life goes on. Condemned!
I'm just blown up.
Wait.
I don't drop nothing. Oh, there's a waypoint here. I don't know what these do. I still haven't figured out these flowers.
Who goes there? What? Curse you!
Hey man.
Goes there? What? Show me what you got.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Animo hypostasis and
Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
I'll leave it to Sucrose.
I'll keep this close.
Whoa. The hell? Oh no, they already opened the Shadow Realm. Oh wait, I gotta go here, don't I? You!
Who goes there?
Odds revealed by
Ready to
orders
taste
given.
my fist?
Orders received. Fighting Frost!
Just you wait.
Just you wait. That's not the final waypoint. Wait, what waypoints am I missing still? There's gotta be another secret one then. Because I have all the ones on the map. Damn it. We have this. I still don't know what this is for. The lumifluoride. I still haven't found out what the fuck do I do with this. There's quite a lot of it. It could just be like a local specialty, really. Wait, where does it go? Does it go in here? No. No, it doesn't. Does it go in here? Also no. Quest? No. Here? No. Did I miss it somewhere? Dude, where does this go? Yeah, whatever. Oh, guess who's getting a gun right now? Keep going, we're almost there. Just as I thought. Those devices, they're activation devices. With this concentration of Shadow Realm energy, there's only one final step. And we're still in time. Oh, that's him. Huh. Still in time. The old man loved saying things like that. But how many things in this world can truly be reached in time? So, you came after all, my dear little brother and sister. Huh? Are you? Vasya, the young sire. Vasily Oedipus Ismailov. Oh, that's his middle name? Oh, you even brought outsiders with you. Where did you find these hired thugs? How disgraceful. Now that the old man is gone, you need outsiders to help you make a stand? Stop this obsession of yours. Opening the Shadow Realm will bring no good. It will only cause more casualties. If this reached the Snezhnaya, the entire high table will be finished. Stop it, brother, before this gets any worse. It's not too late. Shut up, Zmei. What do you know? That old bastard wanted to leave his seat at the high table to you. You think I didn't know that? He would have made you the speaker of the high table simply because you want nothing, and because you would change nothing. For all this time, we Fey gangs have always been looked down on. All the odd jobs the Snezhnaya and Energy Commission don't want to get dumped on the Ismailov. Snows piled up on the train tracks, then send Remus off. Those poor beggars shivering in the cold with no money and no roof over their heads. Fine, have them report to Lutchkins. We're nothing but dogs to these lords. Dogs they can summon and dismiss at will. You have no idea how many innocent people the lads and I have roughed up for those high-floating gents above while collecting debts. How much dirty work we've done for them. But now, all of that is about to change. Our poor dear father cared so much about his Energy Commission, didn't he? Now, whatever the Energy Commission can do, I, Ismailov, can do as well. And what the Energy Commission can't do, I, Ismailov, can still do all the same. The high table? You can go play at that make-believe council yourselves. The law, it's nothing but a leash the old men left around our necks. Vasily! Sorry, I almost forgot there really is a dog here. Oh damn, that's crazy. That's gotta be racist. The old man spent his whole life as someone's dog too. He was a dog back at Gelmir. Ooh. Wait, this is related to the Eye of Grace, sorta. Oh shit. And even after he became president of the Energy Commission and speaker of the High Table. How impressive. But he was still someone else's dog. That night I begged him again to let me take over his work. But he said, the mission is complete. I have already found where I saw it in the Shadow Realm. From now on, even the Energy Commission will no longer involve itself too deeply in matters concerning the Shadow Realm. What a joke! To possess power like that and do nothing with it. Then what about us? What do we get for all that dirty work we did? By the time I came back to my senses, the old man had already... So it really was you. Yeah, it was me. And now the old man is gone. There is no one left to stand in my way. I will have a seat in the real council. As long as I'm here, there will always be a place for Izmailov at Snezhnaya's table. I'll make those lords understand I, Vasily Izmailov, am not Nikolaevich. Why does that sound like familiar? Nor am I the young sire. Come, my foolish little brother and sister. You won't be able to witness alongside me the future in which the name Izmailov shines. Izmailovs, prove your worth to me. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Of course he's gonna fucking use me. Oh, I just got a gun? Oh, that's a train. Excuse me, can I get some ammunition? Thank you.
Reload.
Let's do a quick little...
Who goes there?
Gotta recharge.
I thought he was doing something there. Can I get more ammo? Cool, thanks. Can I get this? Thank you. Oh, what is shining here? Problem. Wait, can I make him get run over by a train? Damn it. Oh shit, that's bad. Just you wait. Is there a thing up here?
Nice.
How would there be an up? There's gotta be something there, right? I mean, no way. I guess there isn't.
Now these will come in handy.
Oop. There he is. Let me get some of this right thing. There is a lot of them. I feel like it's just a normal material. Stop this madness, Vasya. At this rate, the entire mine will collapse, and everyone nearby will die. Madness? This is a plan I've spent years putting together. I'll make people like us take a step forward. None of you can do it, only I can. Only me. Young sire. Don't you dare call me that. I'll accomplish the great work the old man never could, and the people shall call me Lord Vasily. In years to come, when people speak of the old man, of Nikolai Pakan Izmailov, they will call him Lord Vasily's father. Yeah, bro. I will surpass him. I will. But the Shadow Realm is too dangerous. You shouldn't get your hands on it. If the Shadow Realm gets out of control, you'll get yourself killed too. Do you have any other way? This is the right choice. For you, for me, and for the whole family. It will benefit us all. There has to be another way. What? They can say that? There is no way you can just say that. What? No. What the fuck? There is no way they can just say that in Genshin, right? What? Dude, what the fuck? They can say bullshit? No, there's no way. There is no way they can say that. What is happening? What the fuck? What? With that bullshit law that only lets us lie to ourselves? With the old man way of doing things? He spent his whole life building everything so carefully, and in the end he's just a dead man. He died by my hand, just as everyone does in the end, walking towards a death that cannot be undone. Vasya, that stubborn old man, I'll prove to him that my path is the right path.
Looking for trouble?
Back in business.
Here, have this grenade. Oh shit, you can throw stuff?
Switch mode. Incoming. Demolition time.
Oh, he's done. Why? Why am I always just one step short of what I want? I can't see. I can't see anything. It's so dark. I remember now. When we were little, one time I hid so deep inside that I couldn't find a way out. I was so scared back then. I thought I'd never get out again. In the end, someone... Who was it? Who was it? It was Irina and me, Vasya. We called your name and found you. Yeah. Zmei, are you there? I'm here. Irina and I, we're both here. Take me away. I can't see anything here. Zmei, please take me away. Did we literally kill him? Like for real, for real? Hello? Stop showing me the furry oh. The device has shut down. That was close. That scared Paimon a little bit. I thought... Whoa, what's going on? The shadow realm may have affected the physical structure here. This tunnel collapsed like this before. Vasya. Vasya. Hurry, it's time to go. Let's go, Zmei. This way, we can get out. We've recovered what we needed. Let's go. Ooh, and a big chest too.
A reward on the road.
Ooh. Yet to be completed new high table rules. The snow buries every story, or perhaps it would be more fitting to say that the snow itself is an endless story. Snow falls over Snezhnaya all year round. It buries everything, leaving behind nothing but a blank expanse. Yet beneath that snow lie bones and graves. Lives that once burned with untamed vitality. They gave everything in the hope that someone would bear witness to them. Should they not be seen? If I, Vasily, succeeded, and you, as one of Izmailov, live to witness this set of new rules, then it will mean our great undertaking has taken its first step. It will mean that I have secured for all at the high table a place to stand as equals alongside those so-called great figures. I hope that when that day comes, none of you will have to remain hidden in the shadows any longer, living only as the foil to those who bask in the light. You will no longer have to bow and scrape or humble yourselves before others. Instead, you will stand tall and proudly call yourself Izmailov. I long with all my heart for that future to come, and I, Vasily, will lead you there. You know what I kind of wish Genshin did? When you read these, notes that are placed in a specific spot, I wish they got put into the archive under like a separate notes tab. Like it'd be kind of nice to have something like that, because some of them are important and then you don't know where the fuck they were if you want to double check. Start. What is powering this minecart? I'm sorry, how will this... It's not busting through this. Okay, it had no right to succeed with that speed. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? The tremors have stopped. This cryoculus, why is that? And the Shadow Realm's influence seems to be fading too. Then I suppose that's the end of the Ismailov incident. If Vasya had figured out how to open the Shadow Realm, he could have taken the entire High Table down with him. On behalf of the Fey Gang Federation's High Table, the Lachkins, and everyone affected by Vasya's actions, thank you again. Traveler Paimon, we couldn't have made it through all this so smoothly without your help. Irina thanks you both. Why are you talking in third person? Yes, Sofia of the Lachkin thanks you too. And Gureva as well. I'll thank you on her behalf. It was nothing, really. But if the young sire is... What's going to happen to the rest of the Ismailovs? The High Table will decide what to do next. You've already done more than enough for us, so we won't trouble you with the smaller affairs. It may take some time to settle everything. If you can, please come by Zolne. And don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Good idea. Come visit any time. If you like, I'll even let you pet my tail. Did we say this before? This sounds like such a familiar line. The tail, tail. I swear we... I don't know why this is so familiar. I'd still visit even without the tail. Why are you always like this when tails are involved? I feel like we did this before. I feel like this is something that happened before. Anyway, we'll definitely come visit. You're always welcome anytime, friends of Lachkins. Oh, okay, so I have to do it anyway. I was planning to do that either way, but it's required to finish the quest, so... What is the token of their gratitude? What are they gonna give us? It's me, we're here! Huh? Wait, where are Irina, Sofia, and Gureva? There's still much to be done regarding Ismailov, so they have all been busy attending to that. Alright, aside from the reward we promised you before, you'll agreed you should have these two as gifts too. What's that? This is made from refined Kresnik crystal. A key to the Shadow Realm? More precisely, it was the key used to activate the device that opened the Shadow Realm. But now that the device has been destroyed, it no longer has much use. At this point, it is little more than a block of energy. It would be rather difficult for us to keep, but perhaps you will find some use for it. Let us say we are passing along a troublesome low package. One that seems far less troublesome in your hands than ours. Troublesome little packages are only good when they come with snacks inside. Anyway, what's the second one? And the second gift is this. Well, what is it? A map? Looks like something's marked on it. Do you remember the box Gureva took from the butcher's desk? He had it opened and found this map inside. This actually goes back to an old rumor. They say there was once a group of thieves who made a living robbing other gangs. After hitting one gang after another, they hid all the loot away somewhere. We always assumed it was just a story, but now it seems that so-called legendary thief's treasure may have been real after all. Okay, the legendary thief's treasure is in Nodcry. Okay, that's the Reed Miller treasure. We found that already, okay? It's kind of worthless because it uses old money. So it doesn't, you know, which I disagree with that statement. they said in the quest that the treasure was worthless because it isn't Mora. But that's like some antique coins. If you find a coin that hasn't been in use for like hundreds of years, that doesn't make it worthless. In fact, it makes it a rarity that is probably worth quite a bit. You know, it's just like there's a big ass pile of those. Although I guess they're on a ceiling now, but still. The butcher probably found a lead and got hold of the treasure map. Ismailov was short on money at the time, after all. He just never managed to get the box open. Whoa! But if this really is the legendary thief's treasure, shouldn't you keep it for yourselves? Lachkin seems like it could really... How should I put this? Sophia may have said something before about justice earning no mora, but to me, that is exactly what keeps justice clean. It is not about money, and it is not about what we stand to gain. Besides, it is only a map. Actually, finding the treasure would still take time, effort, and plenty of people. Still, I have to admit, it does feel like a shame to hand it over. Quick, take them before I start having second thoughts. Hurry, Paimon! You're not really having second thoughts, are you, Zmei? Well, no promises. That should be everything then. I will not keep you two from your journey any longer. If you ever have time to spare, please come and visit. The others would be happy to see you. Ooh. Wait. Shouldn't that have been blue? Why was the quest wasn't blue? It was orange like an Archon quest. What the fuck? Why was it orange like an Archon quest? World quests always have a blue color. The fuck? You two will always have a place in Lachkin, our remarkable travelers from afar. Oh, smelted crystal ore. Okay, let's check those items that we just got. No, why did I press this? Okay, is the smelted crystal ore here? No? Is it here? Also no. Where is the crystal ore? It's gotta be a quest item. I swear it was purple though. The fuck? Oh no, it wasn't. A crystal refined and smelted from Kresnik crystal. It might just serve some unique purpose. A lead seemingly acquired by a gang member known as the Butcher while scraping together funds. Perhaps a massive haul lies waiting to be found. Should we check this out before we get to the palace? I guess we have so much time. We can do that. Let me see. This is the graveyard of trains, right? I would assume so. Oh, that's a really big location though. Wait. Let me check. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, that's not it. You can see trains here. Where is there a bunch of trains just derailed? Let me look at that map again. Oh man. So we have a bit of ice here. We have... I don't know what this is. Is it like a forest? We have some glacier here. Oh, what the hell? You know what? I'm gonna screenshot it. And I'll just open my Steam overlay if I forget. Okay, so we have... I'm really trying to find these derailed trains, but... Is it just that? There's only two here. Wait, let me open it. Let me open my Steam overlay. No, why is it not showing my screenshots? Steam! 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 Okay, I cannot open the screenshots. Never mind. I will not be doing that then, I guess. Where is there like a bunch of destroyed trains? And there's also like a low foresty area. At least that's what it looks like. But it's not this. Dude, I don't know. I have no fucking idea where that is. Is it possible? I don't know if they would do that. But is it possible that it's a future area that we should visit? Because I don't even see the little like forest thingy. I don't see a train destroyed in the way that it is in the picture. Like, it's just literally not on the map anywhere. Unless I'm blind. I just don't see anything that looks like that. You know? Nothing looks like this. Let me look again. One more time. One more glance. So we have like two valleys. One valley has the train. This is like a forest, 100%. This just isn't on the map. It's gotta be a tease on a future place, right? Because this just doesn't exist. Looking for a treasure that doesn't exist type thing, you know? No, it won't be like there is no place with a train broken in this way as it shows on the map. Let alone near like a low foresty place. It just doesn't exist. It just, no. It's gotta be a future expansion thing. Oh, that's gonna piss me off so much. I wanted to go check the treasure right now. How dare you, Hoyoverse? Okay, my question though is I don't think I have an achievement for all the waypoints, right? Snezhnaya. Yeah, I am missing one waypoint. I don't know where it is. It's gotta be a secret one. So I guess we will just find it while we explore one day. Because I'm gonna double check, but I don't think I missed any on the map. So yeah, it's probably hidden somewhere. There's another hidden area somewhere. There's this hole here. I don't know what that is. It could be somewhere in there. Because this is like kind of very empty, right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I wanted to check this area. 61%. We're doing pretty well. How do we get a compass? Oh, we probably would need to do one of these, don't we? Wait, yeah, but I'm kind of curious, how does it work in Snezhnaya? Because we have 3, right? 3 meeting points. But there's more than 3 places. There's 5. So which compass works where? Although there was also like a thing where the Eye of Grey gave us like a little map. At least for the house. Oh yeah, because we're in this mode here. So can I do this? And... oh, regarding the legendary thief's treasure. Oh. Wait. I have marked the location out for you. You did?
Huh?
You didn't mark shit, bro. Eye of Grey, you lying motherfucker. I adjudge that it may be found in a forest south of Morapesok. South of Morapesok Forest? Oh, it could be a really old map. Oh, it could be a really old map, and it just looked like foresty in the past. Wait, okay. Okay. But how will I... Like, the area of coverage is so high. Okay, so we have this mountain. And then we have... Okay, so the circle is basically from here to here. That's so big. That's gigantic. Are you nuts? I don't want that goddamn treasure though, so... He mentioned excavation, which could potentially mean that it's like... Who put that branch there? Oh, yo, who the fuck put this branch here? What the f... I can't walk there. What the fuck? What am I... Dude. Are you kidding me, bro? Nah, this is... Okay, good. So... Somewhere here. I'm not gonna grab like this one. I just want the chest. There's gotta be like a place to go into a cave or some stuff. Something like that, right? Oh wait, actually. Is there like a way in here? Okay, what did the Eye of Grey say again? If you're interested in said treasure, excavation works in the area may prove rewarding. Yeah, but where am I excavating? Let's go up here. Let's see what this building is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it's a quest. Okay. The great detective Chikota. Of course I've heard of you, but like I've said time and time again, there's nothing illegal going on here. Everything's above board and entirely consensual. Hey, Ikita, tell the detective. Have I said a single false word? Oh right, this fellow's an old gambling addict. Gambled away everything he had to pawn except himself and his family. It was us, the Ismailov, who gave him a chance to work off what he owed. Once his debt's paid, he gets to go home to his family. Your boss is dead. If I'd been some other gang, well, he might never have seen them again. Isn't that right, Ikita? Yes, I owe Ismailov money. I'm working here of my free will to pay off my debt. There you have it, detective. You heard it straight from him. Nothing to see here. I don't believe it. Not a single one of them has any life in their eyes. There's no way this is a normal workplace. I want to question the workers in private. No members of the Ismailov are to be present. So we're done playing nice, huh? Detective, your friends must have told you you're terrible at reading the room. What? No one's ever said that to me. Oh, then I suppose you've never had anyone you'd actually call a friend. Can't say I'm surprised. Here's the bad news. Everyone here is my friend. They all happen to share one admirable quality. They know how to keep their mouths shut. What are you talking about? I mean that no matter what happens to you here, no one's ever going to hear about it. Not if I have anything to say.
My favorite. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rise. Animal Tech 63, wait! Stand clear! Animal Tech 63...
Just you?
Motherfucker, come back here. Thanks for the help earlier. I'm Detective Donya from Chikota. Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau. Okay. You can just call me Donya. May I ask your names? She's Traveler and Paimon's Paimon. We're adventurers who can't stand injustice and step in whenever trouble shows up. Yeah, true. I see. Still, I've made a fool of myself in front of you two. I'm not very good at negotiation. Even though I promised myself I wouldn't act on impulse before coming here, I still ended up... It really does shame me compared to the teachings of my seniors. But I do remember one thing they said. The mark of a qualified detective is the courage to step forward at the critical moment. I suppose, at least on that point, I am qualified. Let's just say that earlier counted as one of those critical moments. So basically anything counts as a critical moment if you step in. That's exactly how it should be. If you don't have any courage to step up, how can you call yourself a detective? Oh right, are you two here to rescue the lumberyard workers? It's a bit embarrassing to say. My mission was actually a preliminary investigation. An undercover operation into Ismailov's personal arrangements in this area before the final sweep. You weren't undercover at all. An undercover operation? But we already beat up their people earlier. Yes, though we've already alerted them. No, you could say we've triggered a full confrontation. Still, I've managed to pinpoint the location of their stronghold. At this point, I'll have to carry out the final sweep myself. You're planning to take them all on alone? Yes, it seems that right after one critical moment, another one has arrived. Well, let's put all this critical moment talk aside for now. Traveler and I will help too. What wonderfully kind adventurers. If only all adventurers were as helpful as you two. You can't just stand by and watch you get surrounded instead of doing the surrounding. Okay. I don't want to do this right now. I was trying to get a treasure. Ma'am, I will return someday to help you. But it is not now. How about I get high ground and see if there is some sort of thing looking somewhat out of place, huh? Because, like, I don't know, where would I look? The circle is so big on the map, and that I doubt it's like a, dig spot, you know? It's gotta be more to it than just being a dig spot. So I presume I would be able to see it from afar. And also I can get this Oculus along the way. Also, I think I saw on Twitter a post of someone posting their Cryoculus count, and it was at 130 something. I don't know what is the usual Oculus number for a 0.0 patch, but that seems quite high. There's some sort of like tent. To get more to this side to get on a ledge. Hopefully this works as a ledge. Hopefully. Yes, it does. Okay. It even higher. How do I get that? Hello? Game, I'm a tad bit too short, man. Really? I gotta pull out another character to get this? Actually, let's use Chiori. Why not?
Let's get out and find.
I will be getting a Chiori con from the Temper Thyself.
Just
Because
what
I
will
fucking
become...
love her. Okay. What do we see? What do my eyes spy? It's more in this direction because that's the way the circle goes. This is the lumber yard that we just were at. There's this random igloo. There's this building over there. Is that a hall? If that's a hall, that could be a point of interest. I don't think those are within the circles, so we don't need to worry about that. I'll go to that big house. And if it's not there, I will investigate that hole thing, if it is a hole. Oh, I'm kind of freezing slowly. Slowly, but I am freezing. Maybe I should check the igloo as well. I don't think... I think this is related to the detective, because they also have a bunch of wood, which could make it a lumber yard of sorts as well. Yeah, I don't know why the treasure would be in a building. That doesn't make sense. I'll check the igloo. Oh, I'm not gonna do that right now. Can I... I saw this igloo had a broken wall on this side to climb into. Those ice mushrooms? I took your chicken, man. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to build them a house? Well, then this is clearly not what I'm looking for. Oh no, this is already the edge. The circle goes... Oh, I'm way past the circle. Dude, where could this fucking treasure be? Oh man, this is really gonna bug me now. Oh man. It could just be fucking anywhere. That's the problem. It could be literally anywhere. How would I know where to begin to look? I just have a big fucking circle. And nothing really looks like out of place. What about this valley here? That is still within the circle. Let's see. Or more like a ravine on a valley, but you know what I mean. Like this looks interesting, right? Now an Oculus. Why are there Fatui robots here? Okay, plan number 2. You know what, I'll kill them real quick. Why is it low on HP already?
Swirl, Mark 2! Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Life goes on.
that's it. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
I'll see if there's a cave if I come from here. But it did specifically talk about excavation, so I just don't think this will be the way, but no. This cave doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I just don't think I can find it without like fully exploring this place. And that is not the place I wanted to explore today, so we're just not I'm not gonna deal with this right now. We'll find it someday. We know it's somewhere there. And that's about it. So the Eye of Grey won't give me any map for the palace. But it did give me a map for another place. It's strange, but it did do that. Huh. Anyway, where were the first notes we found? They were already inside, right? Let me see, where is this? This is the... oh, no, that's the very tippy top. It was just through here that we found the first ones. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. Oh, wait, because I'm up here right now. Oh yeah, and I cannot climb when I'm in this place. Because this is a shooter mode place. Oh yeah, these respawn, so they are just normal materials.
Back in business.
Alright. Go! Open! Open! For a while here, there will be just nothing. I saw the little bats, but they were on a different level, so I won't hit them. Although, wait, no, does black mean they're on this level? No, blue means. Okay, so I just need to get higher to get... like, there's one here somewhere, but it's clearly above me then. Or below. No, there's nothing below, actually. Wait, why is it... Eye of Grey, we already finished the world quest. What are you talking about? Is there just a trigger for that cutscene when you open the door? It's kind of funny. Wait, can I just use this one? I can. Okay, let's get up here. Yeah, so the quest directed us here. And I know the notes are most likely off course, so I will go here. Oh, I see a chest. So I see bats that are on this level. Okay, one is there. I don't see the one that's supposed to be here. Oh, it could be on... wait. I wouldn't call it that it's on this level, but I guess it just shows the level from which I can shoot it, I guess. That's what they mean.
Switch mode!
You lived? Oh, no, it's just box. Wow. But we do have notes number 2 though. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Also, okay, I wanted to say something. Notes number 1 mentioned that the baby Tsar had a friend that they like fought alongside each other and blah blah blah. I was thinking, what if that's who Noi will be? Because Noi looks really fucking cool, right? And he hasn't showed up in the story, wasn't even mentioned anywhere. The game has to set up the guy somehow, right? What if he is the friend mentioned in these notes? Or the first one, I don't know if the rest mentions him. I see the word celestial nail. What the hell is this? This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond that curtain. What? And I have taken time to set down all observations from my investigations till now. Regrettably, as ever, I failed to obtain the answer I have been seeking. Once the potentially fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborea appears to accord closely with the legends of the horned peoples of the south. Who the fuck are the horned people of the south? That is, the city of usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from above. Tales of this nature unbound throughout Teyvat, I gravely doubt that the outcomes of these stories would have drifted, even had they so-called angels lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my search, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. Oh. His true name, it would seem, was Anarkarsis. Like anarchy? I don't know. And it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. Interesting. He was, in all likelihood, a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk who, impelled by nothing but a fit of passion and unsubstantiated conviction, ultimately sent countless others beyond the precipice of no return. To be so utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind, a failing that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day, and was instead reduced to its present state by this man's folly, my revulsion only intensifies. Yet someone admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. 4 squares. If each square is a letter, Noi fits. Just saying, Noi fits. And you know what? In the Transcendence trailer, Noi is talking about like, oh, the current era or whatever, and he's coming out of this weird like he just kind of shows up, like it's like this smoke thing, kind of fiery smoke, I don't know what to call it. What if it's him coming out of the Shadow Realm? Because the Tsar mentioned that he just found him in the Shadow Realm, right? Like his friend, he was in the Shadow Realm, right? What if Noi is just still in there, and at some point in the story of Snezhnaya, he will come out of the Shadow Realm, and he'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? What happened when I was gone? You know? It could be. It could be. That would be very interesting. Okay. Furthermore, were that the sum of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Why too did the great judge fail to purge the Shadow Realm, in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. Could such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel? I have discussed these questions at great length with someone. Like it's him, it's a he. Dude, it's gotta be Noi. I'm so convinced that Noi is the Bailey Thor's friend that these notes are talking about. Because clearly, these are written by the Thor, which I feel like the whole coming out of a dragon that he mentioned here just confirms it, because they literally said that's what happened to him. It's gotta be him writing, and it's gotta be Noi. His friend's gotta be Noi. Why would they censor this if it was just some random dude that doesn't matter, right? It's gotta be. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these fog-shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to a life spent riding in the wind across the frozen wastes. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'm even more convinced that Noi is the friend. I could go up there, but I could check what's there. Because up was the way, the intended way for the quest. That's why I kinda don't want to go there. What's in here? Whoa. What the hell? Oh, a flat... Whoa, what the hell? Pavlina, so this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party. But I never imagined you would apply it to your own kin. This was entirely of their own will. They had little time left as it was, and their final wish was to be of service to you. Thanks to their sacrifice, Koshche and I were able to make clear just what the Aether you brought back from the Shadow Realm, from the ruins of Hyperborea, truly is. Oh, this is the Tsar talking. And your conclusion. That's the voice we're giving him. It is the remnant of some forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it is not only some peculiar flesh, but also the power of the Light Realm that has been modified to specialize in acts of creation. Peculiar flesh? Don't tell me it has a piece of a Descender too. Why do I have this weird feeling that every single fucking thing in this game was made out of the third Descender? It doesn't need to be the third. It could be though. Do the timelines align? I don't know when he died. In short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Then these life forms will gradually shift toward a certain tendency, ultimately converging into a single pattern. What kind of pattern? Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by a body that has only been somewhat modified. But Koshte, he cannot make this request of you himself, for he bears guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it's necessary for us to obtain your body. Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work our ancestors left unfinished. If it is to carry the world one step further. If, in the end, it will all have been worth it. Then take them, as much as you need. Your Majesty, on behalf of all who will step into tomorrow, and all who may yet be saved, I thank you for your generosity. He willingly gave his body. Whoa! Game, I would like to actually defend myself against this guy. That'd be pretty cool.
Switch mode! Gotta recharge! Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, another notes and artifact. Oh, okay, notes 3. Okay, I went the correct way. Foray number 86. It is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years be recorded herewith. Though great effort, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of shadow may be likened to a film of oil resting upon the known world. And it is this film which separates Teyvat from the abyss in the beyond. This film exists not merely on the spatial and material plane, but at the very intersections of the temporal and the spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, through which the abyss now pours its filth into this world without end. What? When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, which the abyss now pours its filth into. Into the Shadow Realm? Oh. But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact that the Shadow Realm teems with possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis, the relationship between the Shadow Realm and the Abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent. Shadow Realm and Abyss mutually repellent. Oh. Explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day. But wonderful though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here, substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather, there is no true form, not is any concretion possible. Yet whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the Shadow Realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly, it is not a product of our world. Huh. Okay, so it's from outside the world. The discoveries made thus far, however, complicate any explanation of why the Shadow Realm might have come to be. Could the protective or shielding effect the realm exerts upon our world be merely an outgrowth, an unintended consequence of the memories the saint left behind in the eternal void in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why the abyss continues to seep into this world remains obscure. though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose for which the Saint created the Shadow Realm. Oh, so the Saint created it. Okay. The above deductions were drawn from information I have gathered within the ruins. While many questions remain unresolved, the one thing we already know for certain is we, the Fae, were not born to be the servants of the humans of the Golden Realm as legend states. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence amongst men. In fact, deep within these ruins that have since been covered by the sands, I've glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of these records, I have also since glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Ili Adamici Evoluti, the evolved children of humanity. So Fae are supposed to be like the next step in human evolution? Is that what it is? Oh. Interesting.
Time to catch my breath.
Dude, I can't believe I missed these notes when I played the fucking quest. That's fucked up. Is there anything else here? Oh, I missed. Okay, let's keep moving this way, because there seems to be another path here.
Nice.
You lived? So those were notes, number 3, right?
Pretty good haul.
What the fuck is the point of that? Why did I do that? Oh, this is totally another one.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, notes number 4. For a 446, damn, that's a lot. The records founded alongside the embryonic echoric telluric rudiment, or ATER for short, have provided a sufficiently clear picture of the matter, which is noted as follows. The Saint had come to Hyperborea in search of that light from the very genesis of the world, a fragment left behind at its inception. It is a light that is undissipated hope itself, a light that holds the potential to illuminate the entire cosmos. From what I have seen of its projected in that house of ministry, it is also the very same light that brought about my birth. Ooh. He brought down something from the heavens merely to ascertain whether that light was truly extinguished. He then launched that advance which was destined to fail against the fate that ruled over the entire world, and was consequently punished. Someone, presumably Noi, was right. Hyperborea's fate had been sealed long before the Saint arrived. That long-written decree to annihilate the Golden Realm was one that even the eldest daughter of the angels could not alter. And all the men who remained faithful to the future could do was stave off the execution of that judgment for a mere 30 years. This fact alone is more than enough to disprove all of my earlier conclusions. As for the truth about Haemormene, I fear that the conclusion I have reached may be far too terrible to put to paper. That never refracted light signified a boundless array of possibilities in its pure whiteness. However, man chose to confine it to a far narrower band of hues in the name of certainty, and so lost that very first shadow which the purest of light had cast into the void. Narrower band of hues. If we're talking about colors, is this about splitting the light into the elements? But that wasn't humans didn't do that. It says that the man chose to do that. That wasn't... No, humans didn't do that. Because the elements existed before the humans, so that's not it. Lost that very first shadow which the purest light had cast. Huh. Time moves in loops and circles. Okay. Therefore, whenever we lay down an anchor into fate, the abyss will naturally lay an anchor into us at the end of time as well. I surmise this is something the saint had long discerned. Perhaps he had even glimpsed that end of the path where the primordial first light had become spent, and thus resolved to cast himself headlong into the last light. Once we place this conclusion alongside the histories of the various nations, once seemingly unrelated events converge into a cohesive narrative, and even if memories cannot be retained in the ley lines, that will and desire to defy the heavens will nevertheless endure like twinkling stars through the few who survive and remain. Goddess of Flowers? Both the Goddess of Flowers in Sumeru and she who prophesies the rising of the waters in Fontaine. So Focalor, right? So no. The one who okay, if we're mentioning Goddess of Flowers, then it will be Egeria, not Focalor. Because Egeria prophesied it. I mean, was she the one who prophesied it? Really? I mean, either way, Egeria already knew that it was gonna happen, and then she like passed it down, dealing with the thing to Focalor. So yeah, this is talking about Egeria then. Sought to build systems that would stand independent of both the ley lines and Amormani. Is that the light? I think that's the light thing that they're talking about, right? The one may be unable to inflict substantial damage upon this severe and grinding world structure. A few rents and fissures suffice to loosen the threads of fate, and as the histories I have read attest, these defiers have indeed left their mark. In Natlan, the reins of power have been assumed by one other than a divinely anointed sacred lord, whilst in Fontaine, the Romurians have somehow been able to elude the gaze of the high heavens and transmit their arts, albeit in a fashion distorted. Now at last I understand the great ambition once placed in my hands and the responsibility I am meant to bear. The sin I have committed is utterly beyond forgiveness. I cannot deny my hand in that passage which traverses the shadow realm, nor that filth which continues to seep into the world. But there are other matters I must attend to before I atone for that sin. Or rather, only by attending to these matters can I redress the grave wrong I have committed. Only by ascending to that seat high up in the court of the stars and accomplishing that grand undertaking which our forebears could not achieve can the possibility of total destruction be averted. What? He mentioned so many different civilizations, dude. That's kind of wild. Okay, so now they placed this to tell me, yo, you can move on now to the next level to find more. What? How do I get back? How do I get back? Wait, I can just do this. Because this is the place that I was at. I'm looking in this direction. There should be a bat somewhere here that I can shoot from this level. Let me spin it. What? think there's something there. Oh, it's just there. I didn't see that.
Need a refill.
Wait, actually, let me spin this again. Does it spin to anywhere else? No, I think it's just... Yeah, no, that... There is something there, I think, though. Maybe not. I mean, there isn't a way to reach that. So I guess there isn't anything, it's just there. But, yeah, because I can't glide in this mode, so... There's something I can shoot down from this level, on this island. This little floating island. Where is it though? I know that I can shoot something here, game. I know it. I'm at nowhere. What the fuck? What do you mean I can shoot something from this level? There ain't nothing on here. That point's dead in the middle. Unless I need to go one higher. Could be that I need to go one higher and it still counts as this level. Because I don't see nothing that I could shoot from this. So I'm gonna assume that one level higher is still fine. Let's see if there's anything around here I missed. Nothing behind. Okay. I guess nothing missed. So we can continue on. Hello? We have red notes 4, right? The next ones will be 5. Whenever we find them. Where does this go? Quest-wise, I'm supposed to go there, right? Oh. So what if I go here instead? Oh. No, maybe this is where I was supposed to go quest-wise. Yeah, this is... No. Then get me down. No, wait, let me look. Oh, that's how I can reach there. Oh. Let's see what's there. Oh wait, that's how I... Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? I'm kinda confused now. Oh, I did that puzzle. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I'm gonna try something crazy. What? Oh, fuck, they predicted what I was gonna do. How do I get the lion in here? Oh, I don't have to. Okay, now we're here. Let's stop on there. Ah, fuck, they didn't stop before. Some of them stop, some of them don't. It's fucked up. Oh, wait, it respawned here? Oh. Okay, what? Why did it break? What? Wait, what is this? Oh? Let the two statues pass rightful places, thus obtaining the answer to. I'm supposed to let them pass? What the fuck? But why? Oh. Shit, I guess that was correct. Why? That's so weird. Oh, I'm stuck. I wanted to see if there's something on that side. What about this side? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what's in here. Other than a chest. I can smell from a mile away, apparently. Ooh, more notes here.
Now these will come in handy.
Note 5. My mind is made up. I shall accept the remains of the innocent. What? Along with the throne promised by the heavens, if only to ensure that the sacrifices of those survivors and the forgotten shall never be in vain. Okay, this is about him getting the Gnosis and becoming an Archon. Okay. In those days, neither the saint nor the people of the Golden Realm knew that the will which once ruled the ancient universe had not yet been extinguished. Huh? And thus none could ascend the throne they had prepared. Yet the spark they kindled has borne fruit thousands of years hence. That fruit was I, the posthumous child of that primordial first light. The throne bestowed by the heavens has proven to be far heavier than I had ever imagined, and it is only after claiming it that I finally understood that bitter expression on his face. When I first passed through the passage, his friend could not reveal the secrets of ages past to me, for he bore the very same shackles that now bind me. Even so, I do not regret my decision, for this has always been my calling, the very purpose for which I was born upon this rock. Oh. He could not reveal the secrets of ages past, for he bore the same shackles that now bind me? I mean, I assume, because he's talking about getting, yeah, the throne promised by the heavens. It's the throne to be an Archon that gives you the authority of an Archon, right? That's what he's talking about. But that implies his friend here bore the very same shackles that now bind him. The shackles being the throne, right? Because if you accept this, I assume the heavenly principles kind of has you in his grasp in a way, in exchange for the power. But that would imply that Tsar's friend was in this exact same position. But in the past, no longer. But in the past, he was in the same position. Does that mean that his friend, who I still think could be Noi, was an Archon in the past? But that makes no sense. Because the Tsar was the first Cryo Archon that we know of. And we know all the past first Archons. I am so surprised. I am so stumped. What does this mean? The most glorious and the most base alike have been swept away, their memories erased by that artificer who toys with living beings, in that eternal tyranny. History has been reduced to a blank slate time and again, until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and future itself have been rendered forever impossible. Artificer. Not sure who that is. And so who those who endure never forget either the great of the nameless, each of whom has offered up a sacrifice of their own, that today in which we now live shall one day become history, and when the future at last arrives, all shall be able, as I have, to look back upon the millennia of turmoil that came before and recount their tale. It is my hope that when that day comes, none shall be forced to sift through dust and ruins in search of the finest traces of the past, and that the names of those heroes shall instead live in the songs of the people, as they sing in praise of that transcendence left unfulfilled, and of the dream in which so many had once placed their hopes. This one is very confusing to me. Because it clearly, he was talking about him attaining Archonhood from the Heavenly Principles, which is like a shackle. But his friend that he's found in the Shadow Realm, and that was with him the whole time, because I assume that the squares is that friend, right? He had the same shackles? That would mean he was an Archon in the past, but that can't be, because we... What?
Huh?
I don't understand. It can be... nobody fits the description. All the first Archons, except for Venti and Zhongli, were women as well, so it's not a he. Well, okay, except Xbalanque. But Xbalanque was just a human in Natlan, so he couldn't have been in the Shadow Realm. Nor would he be a Fae, which I think was mentioned that the friend was a Fae, I think. So that obviously is not like the thing. But then what the This is so confusing. Oh yeah, I didn't look around here. I just grabbed the egg stuff, but there are the rooms. Yeah, from the flashback. Well, sorta a flashback. Oh, you can still read the alchemist's notes. Okay, they're not fully gone. Oh, we read those already. I'm just kind of looking if there's anything else. No, it doesn't seem like it. What about in here? Oh, I can't even read this letter in the normal world. Okay. climb through here. Or I cannot, because it's... okay. It's the mode where I can't climb. Which is kind of weird. Why? Why can't I climb? The Grand Duke Alvis's notes we read. This goes up. Are there any other rooms? That's where I came from, right? Let's go through this here. Because this is not where we went during the quest. We went a different path. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is the... I remember in the flashback there was the chests. I completely forgot about those, but now we can actually access this place. Okay, we have two things. Certain of individual 6 and jotted letter.
Pretty good haul.
Let's do this first. Oh, these ones are short. The passage stands open anew. Time grows brief. By the swiftness with which the abyss seeps into the world, it appears that all contained within the celestial shell shall draw to a close within a few centuries. Rotwang has arrived at a similar conclusion after undertaking his own calculations. Rotwang mentioned, okay, cool. He was one of the, I guess, villains in Not Cry World Quest. Not a very good one, but he was one of them. Okay. I fear I must set forth before long. Yet the plan I have set in motion shall not cease nonetheless. I am willing to give up all that I possess to further advance this world. And for the sake of all who have sacrificed for the future, I am willing to yield my blood, my flesh, and even... He didn't even get to... I assume this is the final note then. He didn't even get to finish it. Oh, I can make this as a furnishing? That's kind of cool. What is this? Jotted letter. All for a world free of sorrow. What? That's it? Fuck. I assume the note number 6 is the final note. Oh yeah, I missed this room because I just climbed up there. I thought that was the intended way. I can't believe I missed all of this. But to be fair, I was focused on doing the quest rather than exploring. Because you guys know I kinda like doing those separately. Normally I would totally like just explore this full place, but I was doing the quest. So I can't believe I missed such important notes, man. I can't believe it. Dude, how's our percentage? 74. I believe we did everything in the Crown Palace though, because I literally just went through the whole place. So I assume we're just missing stuff in here, which I am down to do. We can 100% one area. Oh. Why didn't I pick this up? It's the easiest. Oh, I know why, because I got the Stygian and I dipped at first. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Oh, I don't need that train. I'm good. I've been there. Do these open? No. I think I killed all the enemies along the way up there? Never mind, there's a fucking Oculus there somehow. There's also stuff here. Let's grab stuff here first. Dude, this is probably like the prettiest place in Genshin at the current moment. Like, it looks so good. Oh, is that a vault? That looks like it could be a vault. What do I do with this? Why the fuck would I use this? There's no challenge to use this anywhere. Why would you want... Why would I... Okay, I got an achievement. Oh, it is a vault. Do I have these? Oh, I do have 3 of these. Yippee! Nice. These actually add up a lot to the exploration percentage. They are worth quite a bit of percent. So it's nice to open the vault always. Burb. Okay, let's get that. Wait, the Oculus, not waypoint. What am I saying? Up there. Did I just climb there, or was there an elevator? Wait, so I went in there. Oh no, but I did grab this chest, I remember. Okay. Just avoid the villa. Because we did go through here while we were doing the quests. Oh. I thought it will, like, crush me. Wait, but I need to get higher up, though. Oh. Yep. I can't climb that. Unless this ice here on the side. Let me regain some stamina. You can't climb the ice. Wait, yes you can. Why couldn't I? Oh, it's a different kind of ice. Let's see. How do I get up there? Because I can't make this because it's like steep. It's like a 90-degree angle. You can't jump that. So I clearly need to do something. I mean, you know what? The only thing that I can think of is this melt. There's no way they would let me build on the elevator though. If I do this, make this source. No, it doesn't work. That's what I thought. How do I get up there? I genuinely kind of have no fucking ideas. I can't climb this tower either to like glide over. How do I get there? Genuinely. Like what? Oh. Oh. Will this somehow reach? Oh, wait. Big. Anything else up here? No, just the Oculus. Okay. I think now that's it for this like low castle place. I'm pretty certain. Okay, let's go here then. Oh, I'm gonna freeze. Wait. You know, Dear Vila Faye, I'm sorry I gotta kill you, but this furnace is mine now.
Phantasmagoria!
Why do they make these sounds? Oh, I don't know how this guy died, but... Oh, it's this one. I tried to grab this one when we first came by, but I slid off of the building. Dude, like, because I slid off instead of jumping, and that's why I can't make it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a Shrine of Depths. I didn't even give any oculi to the statue, so I will assume I have no key. I'll check. Yeah. Let me do this. They just have a fucking rogue big heli troll here? He ain't even protecting nothing. There could be something in store. Yeah, but oh, actually doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, nothing there. I feel like that's all I can get here. What's the percentage? 93. That's not enough for 100%. Like this shrine is not enough for 100%. I definitely missed something. But 93. Oh yeah, there's probably more boxes. Yeah, but I definitely missed stuff. Because that one Shrine of Depths is just not enough for 7%. But it could be that I missed something also in this cave. Which I doubt, because it's just a low cave. But I might check. Wouldn't hurt. Why is it when I picked up that flower he didn't pop up here? Oh yeah, no, this is the only room in this cave. I remember now. Okay. So we are at 94. Okay. You know what? Just so I can get the shrine, I'm gonna give my current oculi to the statue. Which I do have probably quite a bit. How many do I have? I have 51? Damn. Did that give me a key? That wasn't enough for a key? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I got a con, so I'll take that. That's nice. Dude, I didn't get a key for that? What the f... Okay, then how about... I am curious, because they keep saying that this thing is like a... It unlocks a mode. That's what the game says. Right, so like, what the fuck can the Druzhna HQ unlock as a mode? Oh, well, might allow me to properly. I should just put it right underneath, shouldn't I? Stop. There we go. To the Druzhna HQ. Also, I will be talking to all the NPCs everywhere, even this random guy. I don't know if I will talk to all of them on stream, but I will talk to all of them at some point. Maybe whenever we actually explore in the city, we can talk to them. Because remember, tomorrow, there's also gonna be a stream. You're also probably gonna explore, because I doubt I can do all of it now. I definitely can't. That's like the straight answer. Let's talk to the Snezhnaya around, because we're going to their HQ. Laura. It's only a fitness test. I'll never give up no matter how many times I have to take it. Oh, a fitness test. That's right, you have to pass the fitness test to join the Snezhnaya. I have no idea how demanding those in charge of the tests are. They even make you run. Tell me, in what world would a proper lady have learned to run before? That's a... It sounds so stupid. But she is a Vila Fae. She can just fly. So I can see that. My mom says if this were back in the day, all the Vila noblewomen needs to join the Snezhnaya would be a letter recommendation. Now they want to assess you first? That's ridiculous. What? Why do you want to join the Snezhnaya? Because of no, to defend the glory of the... She's a Vesna fangirl, isn't she? You see, the Snezhnaya is the very pillar of order in our nation. It's what we all look towards for authority and guidance. Haven't you seen the elegant Commander Vesna out and about on inspections? I saw her once in a cutscene. She seemed very cheerful. I also killed a couple of your guys. I don't know why the Snezhnaya is like a common enemy. Instead, why am I fighting the police? I don't know, but... That close-fitting uniform, the exquisite ribbon, and that very cool sword. The close-fitting uniform is the thing that you... Okay. So, even if I have to... No. There's no even if here. For the glory of the Tsaritsa, I must pass the test no matter what. Okay. I guess that means Vesna will use a sword, right? Photography is allowed, but please keep your distance if you wish to take group photos. Oh. Lots of people come here to do that? Take photos, I mean. Yes, don't ask me why, but this is quickly becoming a must-see site for visitors to Snezhnaya. Some tourists even requested I strike up designated poses, all the better for them to take pictures with me. It's probably only a matter of time before I find myself featured in a travel brochure. What a headache. So you're not here to take a photo then? In that case, please keep your distance. I will ask him to pose. I'm sorry, but I'm standing guard here and cannot provide the service you request. Also, how many times do I have to say this? This is an important military installation, not a tourist attraction. Then why can't I enter? Why can't I just be here? Oh, there's the quest. But let's look around a little bit.
Well, since even
yeah, this guy. Your bearing is barely distinguishable from that of a dissolute sellsword. You are a Snezhnaya Tsaritsa's sake. Oh, come on, your grace, what would you have me do? Emulate some of our colleagues and strut in circles dressed in my parade badge, taking military theater for license? To feign blindness to crime in this city? What the fuck? If you want to catch the scum who skulk in the shadows and foment chaos, you're going to find yourself in dark, dank corners the higher-ups would never give a second look. In which case, this outfit will serve far better than uniforms bedecked with medals. I have not seen, I guess, other than the girl outside. So I guess, okay, I guess never. I was about to say that I haven't seen a Vila Fae that isn't a part of Druzhna. So like, your disguise doesn't help if your wings are out. But I guess the girl outside isn't yet a part because she needs to pass the test. I can't believe you. Why, I'm starting to suspect you never read a single page of the Druzhna drill manual. Solemn bearings, majestic formations, those are the blades by which we drive evil back, not by scurrying through the sewers like rats. Oh, come now, let's not get all worked up. A visit from Rozdestvensky. Oh my god, bro. It's hard to come by, you know. I've got freshly brewed tea and some snacks Lady Vesna sent us. Let's have ourselves a seat and a chat, hmm? Much appreciated, Miss Malinia. No, it's Malinina. There we go. But I believe I shan't be staying here for too long. Running with your tail between your legs, are we? You see, that's what you get for abandoning honor and pride. Next thing I know, you're going to be as hopeless as those Fatui. Alright, are you quite done, dear lady? These lectures of yours never fail to magically transport me to solitary confinement in some cloistered school for noble daughters. Come now, Lady Shakovskaya means well. I mean, where would our merry lot of disparate fae be without order and discipline? And she's saying this because she's concerned about you, you know? Yes, indeed, of course. This is the duty that those at the top must take on, after all. See, there you have it. And I'm sure her ladyship will not protest so much. Should you be willing to join us for evening exercises? Okay, sure. Since you've been so generous, Miss Malinina, I suppose I'll have to dust off that outdated uniform of ours. Interesting.
What did you just say?
Is there anything else before I start the close side quest? There's one more NPC here. Musina. I'm so bored. You gotta keep it together somehow. Hello. Hello there, citizen. This military installation is under the Druzhna's jurisdiction. If you have no urgent business here, please go no further. Bit of a boring job, eh? This standing guard business. Although, I must admit, watching my colleagues come in and out always gets me thinking about when I can be assigned more, you know, mobile duties. But the commander said this: they who cannot conquer boring posts will not defeat real foes. I don't know. And so you'll find me standing here, still as an ice sculpture, until the horn is sounded. That's dedication. Wait, there's an Oculus on this wall. Shit. Surprised there is no chest in the Druzhna HQ. I would expect one. Normal humans?
What are they doing?
Oh, this shit's voiced. Oh, I'm in my other outfit.
Ready? Go!
Didn't expect this to be voiced.
Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real, come on! I really need this opportunity!
What mission?
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
I thought the Druzhna was just
recruiting
Vila Fae. Is this a new recruitment drive?
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter.
Okay.
If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some chronic crystal or whatever it's called.
What is that?
Next!
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits?
That's not what he said. He said a chronic crystal, not crystal. That's something completely different. As a member of the Rawcat, I have an idea. I don't think the Rawcat cares about the Druzhna. They just care about Project Stygian. The Druzhna have nothing to do with that.
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills. You're gonna win some crystal and share it out
Oh,
among
we
the
want...
villagers,
Okay,
right?
that's what they mean. Okay, that's fair. Nobody said it's crystal, though.
This is definitely a job for the Rokat. Let's do it!
Next!
Ah! It's our turn!
It's my turn, Paimon. Damn, I'm good.
Pass!
Oh yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, what's up?
Please, follow me first.
Oh, what is that?
Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm and well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world.
What
With
kind
this
of danger?
device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you've just demonstrated.
Okay.
So, that's what this mission is!
What about the pay?
Yeah! Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission.
Okay.
As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
Okay.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal!
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
Oh, we're just gonna admit it? Okay.
Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ma'am, I am here to report that we
Oh,
found a suitable
Vesna.
candidate. It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged this special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of this kind.
Okay.
Snezhnaya is a great nation, and Her Majesty is confident that there is great talent hidden among the populace. Our task is to
Do I
find...
know Vesna's VA?
Yes, ma'am.
She sounds familiar.
Do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where
Her
the official
ears have
forces aren't
the-
able to.
The
Do you
thingy.
think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. She might just be the person we need.
Her? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
She knows who we are, doesn't she? Okay. Wait, what is this? Experience cycle training unlocked? We get a name card for that? Okay, these guys are just doing some training. Okay. A crucial around. Don't they ever take days off? True. Okay, do the Druzhna need to deal with the Shadow Realm? Let's ask. Oh wait, let me pause. You might as well ask if winter is cold. Our duty is to ensure that all lands that Saritsa's surveys are at peace. The Shadow Realm is the antithesis of such, being a most unstable disaster. We handle every report sent by the Energy Commission concerning this issue. The Energy Commission. We Druzhna are not at liberty to scramble this way and that. The Commission, which spends its days traveling across Snezhnaya to maintain the Kresnik's torches, is more nimble in this regard. It does strike me as somewhat odd. It sometimes feels like they know something about the Shadow Realm. Oh, Mitya, when I get you, I will squeeze all the lore out of you. But so long as they detect the realms in time, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna ask the other thing, how they deal with them. Yeah. We organize search groups, and if they detect the Shadow Realm energy core, they neutralize it. If not, they'll seal it off. Most Shadow Realms disappear naturally over time, so there's no great disaster so long as no one enters them by mistake. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. Defeat all Shadow Realm twisted opponents. Sure. Enter the Shadow Realm. Oh wait, I have to do it within 300 seconds? Okay, where's the enemies? Where are the enemies?
Taking cover.
Switch mode! Try this!
Pull back. Can't go down like this.
Where are they? So what are you doing? Did he say where's the bathroom?
Change of tactics!
That doesn't hit him.
Demolition time!
Oh.
Good. Come on, disengage.
Switch mode!
Okay. So I did that. Do you have another like level to that? Oh, and so we get one per week. One every weekly reset. Oh shit, oh no. Damn, I wish I unlocked this earlier, last week. Fuck. I'm 1 week behind. That sucks. Damn. Okay, but it's cool to know that we have some like weekly stuff. Okay, next thing. Let's unlock this meeting point. No, not voiced? I thought the meeting points were. The Korolevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real bastion of the arts.
No way!
Oh, it is voiced.
Did you say a ghost?
What are they talking about over there?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
What? A ghost? But hasn't the ley line disorder here already been resolved?
You're
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people? Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Curious. I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. I think we meant the night. I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater really does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? Can you just enter the theater at night?
What was that?
Oh, it was just the wind. Did someone leave a window open? Is that really the sound of a piano? Why does it sound so unsettling?
Who's there?
Oh, that's just Odette. A voice! Where is it coming from?
Traveler? Odette?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Oh, so you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
And just her, isn't it?
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time.
Okay.
And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home.
Okay.
So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak in through that window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
I guess. It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
Yeah, but I didn't see the ghost though. So about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
Okay.
If you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations.
I didn't say that.
If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
Wait, I
Think of
can?
it as a reward for keeping my secret.
Why would I redecorate your own room? A reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Oh. After that, let's spend... I can't read that. Joint meeting point, Snezhnaya. Okay. How much do we have? We have 50%. World quests. There's something else. Meeting point chronicles. Oh, there's a lot. There's 4. Oh, wait. I mean, we can get some. And that gives us the cryo compass. Oh, and we get a key. Get a key for that. Oh, I can go to the theater from the outside again? Oh. Well, maybe I didn't have. But we'll see. Oh, I totally didn't have to. God damn it. I just had to leave the room. What is... Oh, the compass, yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me... I won't be needing this one. Oh, what it needs us here. Oh, we have a little poster of
Ooh, see that
Swan.
poster over there?
That's what I just...
Looks like the Koralievsky troupe is putting on a new ballet. Black Snow Swan? Huh, that's an interesting name. Aren't snow swans usually white?
I love how there's like 50 every single VA reads Korolevsky differently. Every single VA, there's zero consistency with this specific word. It's kind of funny.
Looks like the person playing the lead is...
Please come to your senses, Miss Odette. There's no way you can get all this done in time.
What the hell?
That's Vodianitsa's voice, isn't it? Sounds like it came from over there.
Why am I even here?
The premiere is only 2 weeks away. Why are you still taking on Vtuber missions? What about the rehearsals or the meet and greets here at the theater?
Oh.
I doubt either of those will take up the whole day. And even if they do, there's still time at night.
Oh my god.
You mean when you're supposed to be eating dinner or sleeping? Which one are you planning to skip this time? Neither. I made this decision based on objective knowledge of my own abilities, not...
Sorry.
Hi.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's just, things sounded a little heated over here, so we came to check.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. Help me talk some sense into Odette, please.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Right. Just our prima ballerina running herself into the ground again. You saw the poster outside, right? Odette starring in the Black Snow Swan in 2 weeks. And let me tell you, this ballet is a real test of a dancer's technical skill and their emotional understanding of the character. But just as rehearsal time's getting tight, Odette's gone and accepted a monster slaying mission from the Vtuber.
Oh shit.
Who knows how long that's gonna take? It's not like monster hunting is a walk in the park either. What if this causes problems during the final performance, and people start sending complaints to the theater?
Huh. Could you explain the situation to the Vtuber, maybe?
I don't know if that will work.
Say you didn't know how tight the rehearsal schedule was gonna get.
You misunderstand. I applied to work with the Vtuber with full knowledge of said schedule.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it.
All that matters is that I'm confident I can do both. Forget it. You win. But if someone comes looking for you and you're nowhere to be found, I'm not covering for you this time.
Since Odette's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help instead.
Yeah, we know you're just looking out for her, Vodianitsa, but it seems like she's got her heart set on doing both.
What is the monster though?
I knew it was a lost cause. Just do me a favor and at least let someone else help manage your schedule, okay, Odette? I can do that on my... What was that? Fine.
Oh, am I? Well, if there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
Very well.
That was quick!
Well, back when we were trapped in the theater, the Traveler proved to be someone we can trust. Besides,
Oh, that was a
she's
very
dealt
different
with
voice
many
line.
harbingers and is familiar with how the Vtuber operate. I'm sure she's up to the task.
What? Fuck did I do? What did she humph me? What the fuck? What did he need to fucking go cry in a cave?
Traveler, when I'm standing right here? We've known each other for way longer!
That's true. And whether it's through the theater or the Rokot, you know I'm always happy to work with you. But if I left this up to you, you'd set aside too much time for rest, or drag me out to go shopping and buy snacks.
Well, that's because rest is a necessity.
To
That is
you,
true.
everything is a necessity.
Well, there are too many fun things worth trying in this world. I'm not just gonna let them pass me by.
Are there? I never noticed.
That's valid.
Of course not. You never let your eyes stray from what's right in front of you.
It's only natural for one's eyes to stare straight ahead.
And that is why friends are so important. Each friend is like an extra pair of eyes.
That is
So
true.
she's all yours.
You can't
Traveler
really see out of
Padawan.
one of them with that
I trust
hairstyle,
your vision.
but I don't have one. Sorry. And we got this.
Good. Then, since you've agreed to put the Traveler in charge of your schedule, you better listen to her and follow it, Odette.
Genuinely, are there people that have a hairstyle like this, like IRL? Like, what the fuck do you just do not sing from your other eye? Like, what's going on? Why would you ever do this? You know? Why would you cover an entire eye? Those are pretty fucking important.
Okay, I promise.
That's more like it. All right, it's all up to you then. The schedule planner is over there, so fill it out whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Remember, the premiere for the Black Snow Swan is in 2 weeks.
The Fatui mission assessment is in 1 week, so do factor that in as well.
Okay,
Okay.
leave it to us. Wait a second. Does this make us your managers for the next 2 weeks?
That's, yeah.
I suppose. Here's to the start of a successful working relationship then.
Oh, it's like a quest. Variations on Bailey and what? Journey. Oh, white and black. Was the white and black and white swan. Okay, I got it. I got it.
I'm leaving Odette in your hands, okay? Try to keep a close eye on her and don't let her wear herself out.
Yes, ma'am.
The schedule planner is right over there.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Let's see. Monday. But what do I want more in each day? Self-identity, external recognition. I don't really know which stat do I want? Is it supposed to be equal? Should I try to equalize it? Let's do a fan meeting. Wait, that's a quest that I have to... What?
We're early, so feel free to rest for now. Would you like some water?
I'm good.
Thanks! Oh, wait a minute. We're your managers. That should be our line.
Don't worry about it.
Wow. Seems like the venue went all out for this meet and greet. Is attendance
That's kind of
usually
the
pretty
point.
high?
Yes. Events like this serve both as a warm-up for the performance and promotion for the dancers. So the theater takes them quite seriously.
Makes sense. So what do you have to do?
If this were an open house or a discussion, we'd need to interact face-to-face with the audience. But for an autograph session like today, we only need to sign posters and commemorative albums.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So whenever a fan comes up to you, you give him your brightest smile and say, "Thanks for always supporting me."
Smiling isn't necessary, and neither is a thank you. I don't know if you've managed other celebrities before, but I generally don't use exclamation marks either.
Oh, well, You do things your own way. Nothing wrong with that.
Just like a black snow swan.
Yes, just like the black snow swan.
Wanna take a break? Paimon can read you a story? She read in the paper? I don't care. Okay. Wait, that only costs 10? Wait, but it costs 30, so how did it cost 10? See, I don't know if they want me to max out one or both. What if I do the same one again? Bring the Korolevsky troop in my lifelong dream. Oh, it's my lifelong dream. I've worked very hard. Could you put in a good word for me with the person in charge? Let's do the resort's hotel. Ooh. Oh, I guess that's fine. There's a monster slain. That also has a quest, okay. So each has like one quest so that to show what actually is happening. Got it.
Alright, we're here.
So, you just need to clear out the monsters around here, right?
All of them across this entire area,
rooftowns.
actually. We can do a little at a time, though. Step by step, just like dancing.
Oh, got it. Guess if it's who he does do good deeds sometimes, huh?
Why are you...
Of course. That's only natural.
Guess you're right. Keeping monsters from invading this area is a good thing for sure.
Well, let's get moving, shall we?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I get on that.
Go. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Oh, it's revealed the Cryostorm! Fighting Frog!
There's more.
Stay clear! Animal Test 6308! Absorption test!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Crystalline Adagio. Silhouette. Alright, done.
Nice. Wow, pretty. Okay. I'm just assuming that I kind of want equal stats. I don't have enough. We do R&R.
The Traveler scheduled a day off for me today. She probably wants me to relax. I don't think there's time to spare for that. I'd rather just keep pushing. But I promised Vodyanitsa and the Traveler I'd stick to the schedule. So, I should keep my word.
You should.
A glass of lemonade and a serving of snowball blooms atop snowfields, please. Thank you. I suppose a little rest never hurt anyone.
True. She's just... Oh, Vesna? What? What a coincidence. Unfortunately, I'm on duty, so I can't stay for a chat. See you next time. Huh. Ready. Let's do another monster hunt. I don't feel pain anyway. Press on will probably get me more black thing, right? I'll do that. Oh. You have overworked? What does that mean? Wait, oh, another quest? What the hell? Oh.
That's the last of the monsters around
Now
here,
she's
right?
in black mode.
You okay, Odette? You fought extra hard today.
I'm fine. It's just...
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, I'm just trying to find the right words. This is where I used to practice dancing when I was little.
Out in
Here?
the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But
Oh,
every so often, I would practice outside. I love dancing in nature. It reminds me of the true essence of the art form,
okay.
celebrating the beauty in this world.
Oh! Is that why you took on this mission? Because you wanted to keep the spot peaceful?
I don't...
That's part of the reason.
Okay. And the other part?
It's because of the black snow swan.
The ballet?
Oh.
Yes. I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right.
Okay.
I felt so sorry for the black snow swan back then.
Oh.
It suffered such an unfair fate just because of how it was born. It deserved to live a normal life alongside its companions, but it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the black snow swan was my least favorite role in the ballet.
Oh.
I didn't want to be anything like her, but fate always has a way of playing tricks on us. The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the black swan.
Must be talking about her life as a member of both the Fatui and the Rock Art.
I have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking about what I felt as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
So that's why you thought of coming here.
So did it help?
Do you know how the Black Snow Swan story ends?
No idea.
She stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that, she flies higher than any other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
That's a beautiful ending.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Well, after hearing all that, Paimon thinks you can pull it off for sure. We'll be cheering for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. But before that, I should focus on the work I'm doing for the Fatui.
Huh. What does overworked mean? Oh, it has to be a rest day if I overworked. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good for me.
Nothing on the schedule for today, but Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest. She seems like the type to push herself way too hard. Why don't we stop in on her usual stomping grounds? See if we can check in on her.
Okay. So where is she?
So she's not at the theater.
The buildings are loading in the back.
She isn't here either. No sign of any monsters, at least.
What the fuck is this place? Where am I?
Doesn't look like she came to Podvorier restaurant to eat either. Well, we basically looked everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow, she's probably resting at home. Guess we can finally relax.
Paimon, over there.
Ah! It's Odette! What a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Did you need something from me?
No, we just wanted to say hi. Oh, why do you look so nervous?
Yeah. Why is there so many boxes here?
That's ENVtuber boxes. Were you just out shopping? Oh, Dad?
These are mystery boxes. Each one has a music box inside. I'm
Oh my
trying
god.
to get the secret edition.
What?
So that's why you bought so many. Well, did you get the one you wanted?
Not yet.
Damn.
I still have one left to open.
Go for it.
A duplicate.
Five
I've gotten
times?
this one 5 times now.
Damn.
I'll go buy 10 more.
Stop.
Hold on. Let's be reasonable about this, okay?
10 more?
Starting with 10 is perfectly reasonable.
Hana's not trying to stop you. It's just... you've already bought so many. Are you sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition that much?
Yes,
Oh. Well,
because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while helping me up. It was an antique,
that's not...
so it's
like,
hard to find others
It's not your
like it,
fault.
and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
Oh,
Let's go buy some then.
Thank you.
Well, did she get it? Did she get it? No, it's assessment day. I hope I'll pass the test. Shit. I don't know if I did good. I didn't even know which stat I need.
today's the day of the Vtuber mission evaluation, right?
Huh?
Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Oh, Snezhnaya.
Hello, Odette. Oh, you're here too.
What's up?
Lady Marionette.
Zenless, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that, don't you think? I'm the Harbinger responsible for evaluating the status of this mission.
I see.
I didn't expect that to be your personal responsibility, Lady Marionette.
It's nothing. I just happen to have some time. Now, you two, butt out. This evaluation is internal Fatui business.
Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell Piero on you.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
No need. The evaluation is already complete.
Uh-huh.
This was a monster extermination mission, so all I needed to do was check the monster activity at the target location.
Yeah.
I had a look before coming here. You did very well. You pass. Keep
Well, I couldn't stay here for that?
Thank you, Lady Marionette.
No use thanking me. You're the one who's been putting in all the work. By the way, I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. How are the preparations going? You holding up all right?
Yes, thank you for the concern, Lady Marionette.
Communicating with the younger generation is like pulling teeth sometimes.
What do you want?
Especially with this one's personality. I understand your struggle now, Rosaline.
Well, if there's nothing else...
Hold on.
Yes?
If I remember correctly, the area you were responsible for clearing out was a spot you frequented as a child.
How do you know that?
Did you hear that from Rosaline?
You
Oh, she's in the
could say
back
that.
there.
What I'm trying to say is... well...
Yes?
Whatever. No use beating around the bush. Take it from someone who knows. You can't change who you are on the inside. You just need to accept it. It's just some free advice.
What is that about?
Listen to your heart. Don't always keep those feelings locked away. This isn't an order or some attempt at moral grandstanding. If you don't find it helpful, Feel free to pretend I never said anything.
Okay.
If you'll allow me, Lady Marionette, you seem a bit different from before.
Do I? I'm assuming you mean that in a good way.
I do. And thank you for the advice. I'll keep it in mind.
All right, then that's all from me. I often have Arlecchino over for tea. You should join us sometime.
Damn.
If that makes you
Can I
uncomfortable
join?
in any way, invite Lenny and the others along. Or the Traveler. It's no extra
Does she
work
know
on my
Lenny?
part. Just a few additional tea settings.
Understood. Take care, Lady Marionette.
Yo, I wanna go to a tea party. You know, especially with Arlecchino there.
You're done talking? How did it go?
I passed.
Let's
Our
go.
conversation was even more rewarding than expected.
Let's go. Proceed to the next day. This one does minus 60? Why? Well, I'll do this one because it costs me 0 stamina. Insist. Wait, so that the fans would prefer this style of photography. I'm hunting monsters. You know what? I will do this. Because it will give us a bit more of this. And we still get a big bonus to the... Okay. How many little quests are in this quest?
All right, that's the last of them.
Nice! Want to take a break?
I'm fine. I'm not tired.
You know, you told us why you took this quest, but
Quest?
kinda seems like you don't actually mind this Vtuber work. We've been clearing out all these monsters, and you haven't complained once.
True.
Is that so strange?
Well, not exactly. It just seems pretty at odds with a ballet career, that's all.
I used to think the same.
And now?
Now, I find that this sort of work actually helps me calm down, even relax at times.
Fighting monsters.
When I first joined the Fatui as a child, I really did hate it. It took up time that I thought was better spent practicing dance. And my father's passing, my mother's pain, my family's happiness had been utterly destroyed. And for the longest time, I couldn't put that behind me. I blamed it on Rosaline, the Fatui, and Project Stygian, and used that hatred to push myself forward. But in hindsight, what I truly hated wasn't any of those things. It was feeling like I wasn't in control of my own life.
Oh, Dad.
At least you see yourself clearly.
Do I? Now I get to dance on stage like I always dreamed of. I should be proud. But even now, I can't bring myself to be happy sometimes.
Why?
Because the me people expect to see is too dazzling, too perfect. That light doesn't belong to me. And now, having to live up to that expectation just feels like a different kind of control. Ironic, isn't it? Dance, the one thing that made me feel free, has now become the very thing controlling
I
my
think we
life.
should start switching to the white path on the schedule. I don't like the way she feels now. As long as you still enjoy, that's all that matters.
You're right, it isn't that serious. It just makes me feel a little uneasy from time to time.
We're gonna switch her to the white path.
I throw myself into my work for the Fatui. It helps calm me down and reflect on why I dance. It's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright.
That's pretty profound.
Yeah.
Just a passing thought. Sometimes I wonder if a passion for my parents' professions is also something I inherited from them. But I only received half of each.
Right.
So I keep jumping from one side to the other, always searching, never able to settle down.
What if you look at it from a different angle?
In that case, I suppose it means no matter what path I choose, I'll always be walking in their footsteps. Even if the innocent joy of it is all gone, I won't be alone.
True.
In the shadow of their wings, my feathers will one day grow strong enough to fly to the sky of my own choosing, just like the black snow swan.
And don't forget, we'll be behind you all the way as well.
Thanks for sharing all that with us. It means a lot.
You know, you kind of have an odd approach to this whole manager thing. But now, I think I understand how you maintain such good relationships with so many of the Fatui higher-ups. You're a patient listener.
That's for
I
sure.
don't have anything too valuable on me, but here, this bookmark is for you. Keep it as a memento.
Bookmark. Oh, that's pretty.
Wow! It's beautiful! Thanks!
I should be the one thanking you.
Self-identity went up. See, I don't know if we're supposed to stay on the black side or the white side. Or do we have to equalize it? I don't know. What do I need for the assessment? Let's do fan meeting. I got very low down during my morning exercises. Mother did say that not being in good shape now and then wouldn't hurt. Is this her saying this? This will probably overwork her, which I don't want to do. Even though I have full energy, I'd rather get this energy now than overwork her. Another new quest, but how many is this?
Hello, everyone. It is my great pleasure to have you here for Theater
it went
Open
the
Day.
white path.
Please join me in giving a warm welcome to the prima ballerina of the Korylevsky troupe, Odette.
Korylevsky? Where is the A?
Hello.
Whoa, she's not smiling, even at a time like this.
I don't think she can.
You see, that's where Miss Odette's charm lies.
Thank you for that warm reception. Now then, straight to business. Let's talk about the upcoming ballet I'm sure we're all eagerly anticipating, The Black Snow Swan.
Wow.
It is, as you may know, an adaptation of a literary classic. Through the story of an extraordinary black snow swan, the ballet explores the relationship between the individual and the collective, as well as the eternal question.
I genuinely do not understand anything about ballet, by the way.
Opportunity to ask you, Miss Odette, on behalf of our audience.
To me, they're just dancing, but any meaning behind the dance, I have no fucking
Fantastic
idea.
work. Interpreting it as a ballet has proved difficult, but it's worth it.
A most concise insight, Miss Odette. I'm sure everyone's curious about the effort that lies behind this seemingly understated conclusion. Could you share a bit more?
No.
Everyone in the company gives their all to each performance. I'm no more hardworking than them. But the Black Snow Swan does hold a special meaning to me personally, so I will make sure to do my very best.
Oh, splendid! We'll leave the remaining time for questions from the audience. The lady in blue, over there. Your question, please?
I heard you added a lot of difficult steps to the choreography, and even intend to challenge the record for the most consecutive fouettes performed on stage.
Oh, what the hell?
Is that true?
It is. I believe it's well within my current capabilities.
What Snezhnaya needs is revitalization. Instead of promoting these performances, shouldn't celebrities lead by example and do some actual work instead?
This is their work, bro.
What question is that? Is he trying to pick a fight?
As a prima ballerina, I respect our artistic traditions. And I use ballet to express my love and care for our land. I also hope those who watch my performances can find the strength to defy fate through art.
Defy fate.
That includes you, sir.
Miss Odette, what are the key characteristics of the Black Snow Swan to you?
Solitude.
I swear I heard that guy
Humility.
before.
Even at the cost of her own life, she refuses to bow down to fate.
Thank you, Miss Odette. Are there any other questions from the audience?
Can I ask one?
Miss Odette,
Oh.
how many hours a day do you spend training? And what does that entail? Miss Odette, what kind of music
Oh,
do you
man,
listen
that's a
to
lot of
during dance
questions.
practice?
Music during dance practice. Probably the music she will dance to. What are you talking about?
Something wrong, Odette? Paimon thought your answers were great. Your fans are so passionate.
Mm-hmm.
It was tiring, but
But
seeing how excited and passionate they all were, even after the event ended, I'm even more determined to make this performance a good one.
Let's go. Looks like she really meant what she said at the meet and greet.
we believe in you. We're done for the day, so you should head back early and get some rest.
No need. I'm going to head to the studio to do some extra practice. I'll leave once I'm tired.
Oh, damn. So this is what it's like to work with a celebrity, completely ignoring your manager's advice.
In this instance, I do believe that talent knows best.
Okay. It's your thing, man. Wednesday. I'll not try the dance rehearsal, because we didn't do that one yet.
Morning, Miss Odette.
Who the
Morning.
fuck?
I'll be right there. Good morning, traveler. Paimon. Rehearsal is about to start. You can sit on the floor and watch if you want.
On the floor?
Dance rehearsals involve lots of repetitive practice, though, so it might not be that entertaining. Feel free to leave if you get bored.
Sure thing, man.
Don't worry about us. We'll play it by ear.
All right, then I'll head in.
Wow! She got into the zone the minute she walked through that door. Her whole aura seems
I mean,
different.
that's kind of the point of being a performer. You have some play around. Maybe she also needs to be a role model for the other dancers. That is also true. As the prima ballerina, for sure.
Yeah. Let's head in. Hopefully, the rehearsal goes smoothly.
Oh. Prima ballerina, I've summarized recent audience preferences and a suggestion for an arrangement to liven up the previous scene. Let's take that suggestion. Absolutely. Nice. Thursday. Fan meeting. I only have enough money for one ticket this month. Should I watch your performance or for the Anitas? You shouldn't watch either. Can sound kind of rude, but it would be like if you have money for one performance, you should probably just, you know, not spend it on a performance. But I'll say for the Anitas, to kind of be like, support my friend. Are you saying that so as not to hurt your colleague then? Truly a noble soul. Okay, another quest. God damn. Meet ya.
I'm so glad you're performing in this ballet. Your cool elegance perfectly matches how I envision the Black Snow Swan. I'm so excited to see you perform.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate the support.
I saw media with Major Valerie there.
Hello, Odette.
Mitya, you didn't have to wait in line. You could have just let my manager know.
Oh, no. I could never. I'm here for the true fan experience.
Including staying in line.
Include standing in line.
That's...
It's great to see how passionate everyone is.
I'm just that guy. I'm literally just him. He is me, I am him.
I managed to get some writing and sketching done in the meantime as well. Never miss an opportunity to multitask, right?
True.
Even my colleagues back at the Energy Commission have been talking about the Black Snow Swan. I certainly didn't expect that. Your reach is truly something.
Here you go, all signed.
Ah, many thanks, Odette. Good luck with the performance.
What about... Will Valerie come in? Or... He did!
Do you want an autograph too?
I was just following Mitya, but, sure. Why not?
Here.
You didn't need to go in.
Ah, quite an elegant signature. Some of my subordinates will be attending your performance. Allow me to pass along their admiration for your talent, and wish you a successful show.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate the support.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
There you are. I was wondering where my manager went.
I'm a fan.
She saw a friend and went to say hi. Nothing bad happened
What
on
friend?
your end, right, Odette?
Not at all. Today has been quite pleasant.
You're not making it sound all that pleasant.
Does she ever sound like stuff is...
No, I'm quite pleased. I'm just not the type to plaster on a fake smile
Exactly.
to cater to others.
Yeah, I thought you didn't like these kinds of events.
Perhaps my attitude gave the wrong impression. I know this job has value and meaning, especially to my fans. I also draw strength from this external validation, but I can't rely on it too much, or I risk ignoring my own voice.
Makes sense.
Then, I'd be no different than a figurine in a music box, living as the person the crowd expects me to be, rather than myself.
Yeah.
Your principles are something else.
The traveler just...
Well, did you want me to sign something?
I forgot to grab a poster. I forgot to buy the commemorative album.
Here.
What? Oh, she has one. Whoa! That's pretty.
Whoa! What's this?
It was taken a long time ago. I only kept this one copy for myself. It has sentimental value, I suppose.
Okay.
Wow! It's so pretty! But this picture must mean a lot to you. Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yeah, dude.
Well, I suppose my managers deserve something special. Just don't go showing it off.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I appreciate the support.
She smiled. Man, I'm such a good manager. Plus 30. Uh, 40. Oh, this is a forced to rest day. So we do gotta work. I wanna kind of balance it out. So we'll do a monster hunt now. I was walking in the middle of the night by the neighbors who are having an intense quarrel. Seems to be getting worse by the minute. What does that have to do with monsters? Put on earplugs and go on sleeping. Get up and read a book for a bit. She will have to rest next day anyway. So we don't need this, because this will just give me more stamina probably or something. I'll go with this. Sleepless night. Yeah, but she rests next time. Oh, but it doesn't give her anything other than... Oh. Leaving Glupop. Hi.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. I just finished my work report.
I didn't expect to be here. Has everything been okay recently?
Let me think. Everything has gone well enough. Thanks for your concern.
Well
That said,
enough.
I haven't quite slept enough recently, so my mind feels a bit foggy. Good thing I don't talk much anyway, so I didn't make any obvious slip-ups. Otherwise, I might have ran into some trouble.
Oh. Get some rest when you have the chance.
I will.
Oh, that was a short one. Okay, yeah, she has a sleepless night. That is okay, because this is a rest day now. In a restaurant.
One podvorya smoked
Vodyanica
sausage,
and a
one
losha.
puff rye bread, 2 snow rum okroshkas, 4 Snezhnaya shashliks, and a rhyme current ice cream for each of us,
Have
please.
Josh. Oh.
None for me.
Come on.
You won't eat?
You're still gonna have just salad, even on your day off?
Yes?
Alright, well, just 4 rhyme current ice creams then.
How much does Vodyanica fucking eat, bro? The hell?
Sorry. Are we late?
No, we got here early. Vodyanica just ordered a bunch of food.
Sounds like we're in for a treat.
Ooh, man. Wait, just
Start
bread?
things off with a toast? 2
That was
omelets
just a bread.
and a successful
She ordered way
performance
more than
tomorrow.
this.
Break a leg! Come on, Odette, join in.
You want me to toast myself?
Fine, I'll do it for you. To a great show!
That is kind of weird to toast yourself.
Gotta at least set the mood.
Mm,
No need to thank me. Anything for my favorite colleague. So, how is it playing manager these past 2 weeks, you two? Have you been turned off from the industry forever?
Yeah, it was kind of fun, yeah.
Oh.
Kind of nice.
Well, no surprise there. Who could be unhappy spending time with our dear Odette? So, what made it so great? Let's hear it.
I don't know. While enjoying the meal, you shared them brief snippets with... Okay, I could...
That sounds great! You should be my manager next, Traveler.
What?
We can't let all this experience go to waste.
No, I'm
your
good.
schedule is really that packed?
Oh, I can make it packed. Just you watch.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I might pass on that, Vodyanica. Well, it is time. Assessment day.
Finally! Today is the day of the big performance!
Yay!
Looking back, we really planned a lot of things for Odette over the past 2 weeks.
Ow.
She's been
Yes,
on
we
the go
did.
non-stop.
What was that pose?
Thankfully, her Vtuber missions went super well,
What?
and she didn't miss a single rehearsal or meet and greet. You could say it was perfect.
Dare I say it was
Morning,
pretty dang
Traveler.
good.
Paimon?
Ahem. Let's interview the person in question. Now then, Miss Odette, are you confident about today's performance?
What the hell?
Yes.
That's it? Just a simple yes?
What else is she supposed to say?
Even the most professional reporter couldn't spend an article worth reading out of that.
As it happens, I also have an interview question for you.
Oh?
Really? Ask away!
What do you think is the underlying reason for the Black Snow Swan's change of heart?
Okay, that's a way deeper question.
To stop trying to fit in, right?
She made peace with it all? She lost hope in the Nah, she accepted that she was different. I'll go with that.
Interesting. There's not one right answer to this question. But in my view, I think she found her true self.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let's start with Act 1.
Okay.
As the protagonist of the story, the Black Snow Swan is thrust into the spotlight. She faces fate's injustice
sorry,
and decides
transition
to
is-
fight it to the bitter end. She works harder than anyone, proves more stubborn than anyone, and arrogantly assumes that's enough. But it's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
The only way of life she knows is to fight against the forces that control her life. She fights against her flock, against nature, against fate. She sees enemies everywhere, even where there are none, never realizing that the true enemy is the uncontrollable nature of life itself. So she spends most of her time rushing from place to place, never lingering in the moment.
The transition between the swan and... Man.
Oh, Odette!
But thanks to you, through the time we've spent together and our conversations lately, not only have I been thinking about this ballet more, but I've also stopped to ask myself, why do I dance? Why am I unwilling to give up my work with the Vtuber? And what I've discovered is that it all comes down to desire. I crave both external validation and self-approval at the same time.
Yeah.
And I don't just want a little. I want it all. I rarely noticed it, but this desire shaped me. It drove me this far, and drives me to keep going. I shouldn't exhaust myself struggling against life. Just as the black snow swan shouldn't waste time trying to change the impossible. I know what I want. I know I'm capable of getting it. So I should go for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was amazing, Odette!
Thanks.
But no problem.
Right. I wanted to share this last part with you. Here, I'll read it out.
Okay. Yeah.
On that morning, when there was no need to dance, the black snow swan quietly gazed at her reflection on the lake's surface. The clouds, reclining beside the rising sun, were so close to her. It was as if she could reach them with a single flap of her wings. If there were but one moment left in my life, thought the black snow swan, I would soar as high as I could, reaching heights no snow swan has ever reached, and daring to dream what no snow swan has ever dreamed.
Oh. That must be the desire that fuels the black snow swan.
I doubt there's one right answer, but that's how I choose to interpret it. My mother would often say, ballet is about skill and technique, but it's also about feeling and expression.
I can see that.
I think now that I've found this answer, I'll be able to perform this piece in my own way. I guess you could say my childhood dream has now come true.
Can we get that as an
If
outfit?
my life you were deceived,
Oh, hold up.
don't be dismal, don't be wild.
Oh, why are they
In the
disappearing?
days of grief, be mild. Merry days will come, believe.
Yo, this is so
Heart is
cool.
living in tomorrow. Present is dejected here.
That's so
In a
cool.
moment, passes sorrow. That which passes will be dear.
Yo, that was really cool. I liked that a lot. Ending unlocked. Are there multiple endings? The special item obtained, the Black Snow Swan, a classic piece of Snezhnaya literature. Is there another book to read? That chronicles the lone black snow swan's defiant struggle against its own fate. Rereading this masterpiece grants Odette the profound sense of inspiration in her schedule management arrangement. Okay. Restart schedule planning? Why would I? No, but I don't want to. Incentive mode ensures a perfect success for fun meetings, monster hunts, and dance rehearsals at no energy cost. Oh, so I can easier get an ending. The problem is, I don't know which ending I got. Was it the dark one or the white one? Or was it the... Because they were kind of close together, so maybe it was the... Yes, leave for now. Wait, so I got a book? Is it in the quests or... Oh, we get the pen. And we get the poster. Oh, and we get this picture. Oh, the Black Snow Swan archive. Wait, there's 5 endings? What? How do you get 5? I would guess 3, but 5? How the hell do you get 5 of them? What? That sounds insane. Also, if I do this, because there is... Or that arrives at Rankova Zori. Oh, so I can keep going with this. Huh. That being said, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I know I said that today's stream will be a bit longer, but I guess it won't be, because I just kind of feel that I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna quite go to bed yet. I'm gonna force myself to stay up. Just so tomorrow I'm on my regular scheduling. Because tomorrow I don't have anything to do. Like the past 3 days I had quite a bit of things to do. So I had to wake up earlier and all of that. But I don't have to do nothing no more. So... No, Wolf, no, Wolf, go away. I don't want to kill you. You deserve to live. Just leave me alone. I'm here just for the shrine, man. You don't want this beef. Okay. Let me delete the pen. Because we do have 1 key.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, that was enough. We're on 100% here. I didn't realize how much you get from the Shrine of Depths. Damn. I'm gonna position myself in front of the theater, just so I remember what to do. Or actually, no, wait. Just so I remember, I will do... this. I will navigate to this, so that I know that this is what we'll continue doing. So yeah, plan for tomorrow. I wanna start and potentially finish, if we can, all of these. At least the quest portions of it, which I assume they're kinda locked behind exploration, but we will also explore tomorrow too. And tomorrow, genuinely, it will be a longer stream. I will rest up, sleep very well, it will be great. But for today, this is gonna be it. We're gonna call it... Oh, that's a new thing. Oh. Oh, wait, so, okay, I have all the books now. I have all the new books. That's big, that's big, that's big. Okay. Let me check that name card before we call it. Snowflakes align in the traveler's palm, only to melt away moments later. While some stories have already concluded, their memories remain forever etched in the traveler's heart. Deep. How's our funds? Over 100 pulls. And we're only a week into Snezhnaya. And then I'm also skipping the entire next patch. Oh, we're gonna be looking pretty good. Oh, it's Farazan's birthday. Alright. Either way, as I said, that's it for today. I will see you guys... Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll explore even more and genuinely make a longer stream because I won't be as fucking sleepy. Hopefully. I'll buy an energy drink for tomorrow. And I'll drink it during the stream. That way it will maybe kick in and I will be good. But yeah, that's it from me for today. I will see you guys tomorrow.